Hello everyone! Hello. Let me just give me a quick moment. I'm gonna get the game set up and everything. Hello, how is everyone doing? Yeah, it's black screen right now because I'm still updating the game. And my just chatting scene is not updated yet, so I haven't worked on that. So just observe the cat cam, my PNG tuber, and the black screen, I guess. Hi Mooney. Hi Mooney. We have the kitties. We have some of the kitties here. This good boy. This good boy right here. Yeah, my game is still updating. We're waiting on that. Meow. Meow. Look at you making biscuits. Look at you making biscuits. Look at you. Mm. My favorite boy. Everyone's favorite boy. That's everyone's favorite boy. Popularity confirmed. Like every single one who has met him, they freaking love him so much. He's just so handsome and lovable. And then there's another group of people who would love my dark tabby one just because he's so squishable. Ooh, drops, yes. Yes, of course we'll be having Genshin drops. So just hang in there. My game is still verifying. Ah, damn it. Probably should have waited until it's all gotten prepared and ready to go before I launched the stream, but I guess it is what it is. Anyway, just enjoy the sight of a kid. I kind of feel I want to play the story myself. You're free to leave this stream and go play the story yourself so that you don't get spoiled beforehand. I'm fine. I am pretty much fine. This story is definitely gonna be a banger. This story is gonna be a banger. Trust. I know that. So if you wanna experience it yourself, feel free. Feel free to leave this place and go play it. And then come back later. Because I'm definitely gonna be distracted by, yeah, I'm gonna get distracted by doing Nicole's pulls first. Like, see if we go. Let's do pulls and then I'll go off. Sure, sure, we can do that. We can do that. Just let me wait until the game. I'm finished updating. Oh my god, why it's suddenly taking you so long? What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna be trying to yap a bit. Kinda excited to see what we're gonna get. did 11 pulls, and now I'm at 42 PD. I mean, I'm delusional, but maybe I can win 50-50 and then randomly get any weapon because I have a guarantee for an event weapon. I mean, you're still gonna have to grind, right? You're still gonna have to grind. I'm like, I actually opened the game yesterday to do my dailies, and I realized I actually saved up to, I think it was 59 wishes. So like with all the dailies and stuff like that I've done, and then the 30 pulls that we had from pulling Nefer. Yeah, I think I've somehow gathered around 60 pulls ish, and now with the patch update, then we finished the story, they're gonna have a little bit more, so I think I might be able to scrap up to pity, but obviously this means that I will only be able to pull on one banner. It has to be either Nicole, Durin, or Marika. But I think considering how Hoyo is kind of like pushing in between like the new characters, I feel like Nicole would be a better choice than like honestly, because Durin kind of mostly works with Varka, and I am planning to get Nicole for my Florent team, and my second pyro slot is actually Chevros already, and then the third slot is going to be Kukshinobu for the healer part. So I'm like, Nicole is just gonna be somewhat an upgrade from Bennett in that sense, and then I can offset, like, because Bennett then now can go towards like being perma in Arlecchino's team, or I can swap in between those two depending on like how well they're gonna perform in that sense. Because I don't have Varka, so there isn't much of a reason for me to pull Durin out, except for the fact that I really like the character himself, like he's the precious boy. But I didn't have enough to pull on his initial release, and then I think when it came to the point where I was hitting pity, I think I lost my 50-50 on Durin's banner, and so there's that. I have Varka, and current base was insanely easy for the Varka team and Nefer team. I did with Arlecchino. I did this a bit with Arlecchino. There was actually like the only thing that I had to fix in the like usually my Arlecchino team is the melt one. So it's Arle, Sitlali, Shilon, and Bennett. But like for the chamber 12, because there was that Mandragora thingy, there was that Mandragora thing, I had to swap Shilonen for Venti. And then Sitlali for, I think I just brought in Zhongli for this, just for the survivability. And yeah, I cleared the abyss. I'm gonna go on to my Hoyo lab because I don't remember exactly. Oh, okay. The main game updated. There's also gonna be Insight there as well, updating. Let me just check my battle records. On the other hand, my bestie has only Lini and 0 Lunar Bloom. Ooh, it is tough. It is very tough. Because, like, even if you slot in Aino and Ilua somewhere, it's gonna be hard without having at least Columbina to convert. Okay, where are we? Update my game. Okay, I'm gonna see if my game is... Are you receiving my signals? Come on, there you go. Oh, cool. We finally have the game file. Alright. His laptop is on service, and so right now, so I've taken over his Genshin. So you're maintaining his account for now. So let's do Junon slot. Let's spiral this. Okay, I'm gonna let me just pull up the last the floor 12. Yeah, so it's just no. I still brought Sitlali. I just swapped Shilon and for Venti just to get those tiny mandragora, like tiny mushrooms gathered together to burn. Took me several attempts actually because like I am not used to using Venti. I'm more of like a Kazuha user. Like for all of like crowd control thingy, I'm like not used to Venti. But like post Hexarai Venti, yeah, it is pretty solid on that sense. Try to handle his abyss for like 40 minutes and got 12%. It is very frustrating when Hoyo builds an abyss blessing just based off straight up of the newest characters. Because I do remember when the first time they were rerunning I think they were rerunning Venti, and that at that time Kazuha first came in, and they started making the abyss around the anemo kind of element. And I was like, for me, it was an easy clear because I had Kazuha, and like I didn't have to depend on Venti, and like in other elemental mastery slash anemo related stuff. Kazuha was clearing very nicely, and I already had triple crown him at that point. And then now, like 5 years later, they make Abyss so very meticulously written for specifically the new characters. I think the only times where I maybe have managed to clear it without like while it was specifically written for a very specific new character was probably the Geo with Zibai. Because if you're having Columbina, you don't necessarily need to have Zibai to trigger lunar crystallize reaction. Like Columbina is the one to trigger any sort of lunar reactions, and then I just brought in like straight up Navia. Navia just shredded stuff for me. I actually started playing Genshin during first Kazuha patch. I played before that. I played that during Zhongli's initial release, so that's straight up just Liyue ending arc. So that was Tartaglia plus so it's literally 1.1. That's when I started playing. Like I'm almost from the beginning kind of player. Yeah, for real, I was so after Last Abyss. Yeah, Last Abyss was kind of bad, not gonna lie. The Last Abyss was actually bad. Yeah, this one does. Oh yeah, previous lunar phase. I mean, I still finished it, but yeah, if you don't have a very well built Navia, you kind of fucked. You're kind of fucked. Like I did my floor 12 was actually solved with the girlfriends, Navia and Clorent on 2 halves. So I literally just brought Clorent to the second half and Navia on the first half, Last Abyss. And Navia was doing the crystallized reaction, and actually I did try several times, but like it was getting a little too slow to create those lunar reactions because I think I was trying to bring a regular Hydro like for the second slot next to Columbina, and then it turns out actually bringing Aino resolved a lot of things. So if you have Columbina, the creator of like lunar reactions, and then Aino as like additional driver of that, it actually helped me clear the floor 12 of the previous Abyss. And then on the second half I just straight up went for the Overload Clorent team, because there was like I think it was a papilla thingy or something, but like basically you need to have someone fat. Like it's either you have a Natlan character that has a fast pace of attacking to dispel the shield, or you have to have someone who is a fast attacking unit. And honestly, among all of the characters that we have in the roster, Clorent is the only fast attacking character, so she was the only one who could save me from the papilla thingy, because papilla is painful. And then I paired her with the pyro. Lumine, so that's like it slightly drives like kicking that shield off a little bit faster because she has the Night Soul blessing. And then it's just Chevrolet and Cookie, and it was painful, honestly. I hate doing any Abyss that has that papilla thingy because it like, as much as I love Clorent, she's not as fast as it would have been with like probably Mavuika or something. Like it kind of like was forcing you to have a Mavuika in the team. Can't have that right now. Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but I got 35 stars. It closed that shit. Yeah, there was a time like I was so frustrated. I was just like, I think the entire Natland patch was for me was a little bit hard because I didn't have any Natland DPSs. I just had only straight up only support. So I just straight up I had only supports from Natland, and it was hard for me to clear the abyss because I didn't have enough DPS units to clear it, and so like I was leaving it at 34 stars. Anyway, I do need to have second screen somewhere to be able to see chat. Give me a moment. I keep forgetting that when I'm opening the game I keep forgetting that I need to open, like when I'm opening the game, I need to have a second window somewhere to look at my chat.
Phew.
I swear to fucking God, Robin is a claw machine.
You two, stop by my lodge if you have the time. I'll put the kettle on, and we can have some tea. You don't need me to show you the way again, do you?
Whoa! It's Nicole's voice! Did she redecorate her home or something? Let's go take a look.
Okay, so I've read like briefly before opening the game that not to interact with the Catherine in Not Cry because it will trigger the Archon quest. So we're gonna go somewhere else for now to do the polls, and then we'll like just take off all the boxes for now, and then we will get onto the quest.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter?
He was trying to eat my keyboard. I picked it up. He took the keycap off. What? What? That is a lot for someone who doesn't have a one fang in his mouth. What is this? Mooney, what is this? What is Robin doing? Oh my god, he is trying to destroy your house. He is hacking, trying to destroy your house, huh? Okay, I'm trying to find a place where I can put my phone and still be able to reach for my tumbler with milk tea. Copium, this cat, oh my fucking god, he's insane like that before breakfast. Oh, you haven't fed him breakfast, huh? So is that what he's doing? Osvaldo, do you hear me? Robin has just tried to eat Mooney's keyboard.
If not breakfast, why breakfast shade?
Truly, if not breakfast, by breakfast shaped.
Just discover they have ribs that have dino nuggets on it.
Oh, right. Omega lol. Okay, I think I might have to close the browser on my PC, just on my laptop, so it just doesn't get a little bit laggy, because it's slightly laggy at the moment. I will still be able to see chat here. Mooney, do you mind if I set you up as a moderator for the stream, just in case, you know, the hi to the husbando? Mooney says hello.
Hi.
Do you mind if I set you up as a moderator, so in case the scammers and the spammers come in, and you just deal with them a little bit faster than I would do, because I'm gonna be in game? Then I am gonna set you up, okay?
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People
Give
only
me
see
a
what
moment,
they
let me
want
just
to.
remember how to do
Don't
that.
be your own fool.
I'll be the best warden you've had. I have no doubts about that. Roles manager.
I better get me some alpacas.
Wait, husbando, is this still your account? That doesn't look like it's your username, like your user like profile image.
I don't really know if I really put an avatar up there, or it's just like...
Because it does have an avatar, because I set you as a moderator for my channel actually a while ago.
Oh, he's got
I don't know, but you're still on my list here.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Give me a moment, Mooney. I'm gonna... Are we beating his ass today? Yes, we're gonna be playing through the quest once I'm done pulling. You are. I'm gonna set you as a lead moderator a little bit real fast here, and then I'm gonna need to check again with your account.
This land holds nothing but promise.
Yeah,
for
it
adventurers
shows
from
this
all
one
walks of life.
that you
Would you
followed me
agree?
with. Alright, I'm gonna still... Also, I'm gonna need to set you as well as the lead moderator. Okay.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
Yep, there we
More
go.
often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely,
Hey yo, what the fuck?
you'll
Why is
end up
Twitch
tearing
triggering,
yourself to
suggesting me to
pieces.
buy a sub with the Belarusian rubles is as a currency? Because it's dumb. Because it's dumb.
Would you agree?
Make a little extra by selling their wool. You tell them about my situation with Twitch earlier?
Yeah. Haven't actually told them much, but like, I'm on bonking duty. Yes, please be on my bonking duty. Thank you, Mooney. Thank you, Mooney. Alright. The cat cams are full set. Look at all of them. Cute and
Don't
poopy.
trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to.
Okay, is the
Just
game
follow your own
audio...
Would you agree?
Is the game audio too loud? Do let me know. I'm gonna adjust as much as possible. Because I think my voice is still like my voice is still going over the game. Alright. Sound is perfect. Lovely. I'll check if my Belarusian phone is still attached here. Oh, yeah, that could still happen, right? Alright, what are we doing here? No. Envisaged echoes, right? Oh yeah, I have maximum keys. I need to just do that. As all falls to emptiness. Cool. Let me just check everything. Alright, here's Nicole, here's Durin, here's the weapons. Not that I'm gonna be pulling on any of these weapons, right?
This land holds nothing.
Okay, all of this. I set up this to Baiju. Here's the quest, here's the test run. Why didn't mark my Durin test run as completed? Oh, because I don't own him as a character. So I have to own the character before, yeah, for it to actually just automatically claim the test run. Alright, what else do I have here? Like all of this. All of this freaking red keys is just making me annoyed because there's just so many around. Okay, this claimed. What else do we have? Yeah, Fumiliastra, I'm not doing that. Okay, and then we have shop. We're gonna convert this. I have 123 here. God damn it! All right, we have 62. We have 62 pools to hopefully maybe get as close to getting Nicole as possible. I have not pre-farmed anything. I am scared. Like I am pretty sure going straight up into her house in Not Cry will trigger the world quest where you gotta be, you know, playing stuff. So I guess what is the next best spot to go summon her, like, so that we do not have to go into this location, because this is definitely gonna trigger the thing. I don't want it to trigger yet. Maybe we'll just stay here. Maybe we'll just stay here. I stopped believing much in pulling ritual, so we just go straight up into the game. All right, 62 pulls. I hope we're gonna have some of Prune copies, but like mostly I'm gonna pray for a lot of Razor and Fischl just so that I convert them back into the wishes to pull for goal. Our PD is 0. Yeah, there we go. Yo, that's his 10. Imagine it goes gold. Nah, I will never go gold like that. Eye of Perception, really? Do you know how many R5s of this Eye of Perception I have? I have like 5 of them R5 already. Like that's how much that's how many of those I got. It's just so many of them. 20? Nah. Oh hey, we got Prune. We got Prune and an extra copy of Xinyan. Lovely. Catalyst? Okay. If that hammer is your catalyst, sure, I guess. Sure. Very edgy. This kid is very edgy, huh? Alright. Next. 30. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, that's literally 30. What the? Another copy of Prune, okay. Can it be? Can it be? Please? No! Not Mizuki! No, not Mizuki though. Oh man. Really? Oh, I just claimed you last anniversary, girl. Why are you here? Why the fuck are you here? No, I guess that's extra pools for me. I guess so. Watch the next 10 pool be golden. Wrong Mizuki. Yeah, that's a wrong Mizuki. Alright, we go back. 10. Nothing here. 20. Nah. 30. This is where we're gonna have to go all the way till PD. Pretty sure. Pretty sure this is where we'll have to go all the way to PD. I have another 10 pulls, and then we're gonna have to do the quest. What did I say? 30? 40. Bitches. Ah! Well, that didn't go well.
Are like a raging.
That absolutely did not go well. Holy whack. Why? Oh my god. Look at her constellation! It looks like a cubic like castle like you build with the blocks. But hey, a lot of purple cabbage. That's 2 copies of purple cabbage. Yeah, interesting. And also, does she have the Hexarai? Yeah, she also has the Hexarai. Oh my god, look at her. Look at her face. Look at her face on this one. Bless you. Wait, what are you doing? Are you cleaning your nose? Why is she on? Why is she like? Look at the amount of just eye of perception here, eye of perception here. I think I might have one more up there. What are your talents though? Like I actually didn't pay attention. And Nemo damage. Using attack will be changed to clear in which distribution comes. Elemental conversion. So straight up just still elemental conversion. So what are we doing? We're stuffing you with elemental mastery again, or energy recharge, right? Side elemental mastery or energy recharge. You can have either of these two. All right, I'll let you have this one along with Nahida. And then this is probably gonna be the very descent, as always. I don't have time to farm that
Current
thing.
that surges through the mind.
Oh, holy whack. Husbando, we have been unlucky.
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept
I have
away
not.
by
I
their
have to play the
unstoppable-
quest now.
Okay.
I have to play the quest now to get some more pulls because I just lost my 50-50.
force.
It's gonna be a long one. Aw, these cat-shaped outfits are so cute, but why is it behind the paywall, Hoyo?
That's exactly the point. Keeping paywalls.
But early
And if you try
guaranteed.
to
Yeah,
ignore
it
them
is early
entirely,
guaranteed, but like
you'll
how
end up
long is it
tearing
gonna take me to get that guaranteed
yourself
is
to pieces.
the question. It's like, okay, we're now at least around like 40 into PD, right? So we still need to farm around 30 something. 35 at least wishes, like, you know, to hit the soft PD. Should be that much. So,
The kids come over again today.
so what do we have? Like, let's have a count from what we have. So this is 560. Then we have 20 here, 20 here, that's 40, so that's 600. 600, this is over the 4 weeks time. There's 660, 720. It's not even 800 to do 5 pulls. So we're gonna have to wait until, I mean, right now it's already 20th of May, which means we're waiting until at least the theater reset, right?
Why?
Yeah, 20 days, and we have 10 day, like, yeah, 10 to 11 slash ish days until the
Proof set up
theater
on the
reset,
counter
which is gonna
to
be
welcome our
another
clients, of course.
1,000 pulls. So that's
Kitty's
where you're
gotta
gonna have
earn his kibble
10.
somehow.
Please stream the theater. You wanna watch it's hype content. You wanna watch me rage gaming on stream. Theater is one place where I just rage game. Cause I hate, like, a lot of the stuff in the theater just requires you to have very specific like several specific characters that I don't have, and I cannot borrow all of them.
I think I'll give him these toys.
It's painful. But at least I am guaranteed either pulling for Nicole if I
Don't trust your
manage to have
eyes
enough to pull
uncritically.
Nicole, but if
People
not, I
only
can
see
just
what they
save up
want
my
to.
guaranteed to
So don't be
Marika.
your own fool.
So I could do that, at least. Upcoming one is Pyro Cryo Geo. Oh, I'm kinda fucked up because my only proper Pyro GPS, like as we call it, the modern GPS, is only Arlecchino. I don't have Mavika, I don't have anyone else, it's just Arle. For the Cryo, I mean, I think for the Cryo I might be okay because I do have Skirk and her premium team. I do have the premium team for Skirk. But like, if the theater will not allow us to have her best in slot support, aka Furina, yeah, Furina or Columbina, that would be a little bit harder because she needs frozen reactions to do damage. And then for the Geo, like, I'm the most safe about being Geo because I have her, I have this guy, I have this guy. I can still utilize Ito at some point, but like, Navi just outperforms him straight up. Cursed teams incoming, I know. That would be painful, not gonna lie. I still have Shilonen. Like, Geos are the only teams that I'm kind of feeling okay with, unless they force you to have a Zibai to run. Then that would be like a little bit fucked up for me. But other than that, with Geo I'm fine. With Cryo, I think it's mostly they're gonna be focused on Skirk, which I'm gonna be I should be fine with. But the Pyro, I'm kind of worried because if I don't have like stronger supports than just this, then I'm kind of cooked. Like, I do use Dia in theater. She's pretty useful in theater, surprisingly. I still have massive regrets having this girl here. I wanna refund her and her constellation and get someone else. Sorry, Yoimiya. I love you as a character, but as a playable, you're terrible to run. Sorry, Yoimiya. I still have. Where are you? Where are you? This guy, but without Xian Yun, he's kind of hard to play. I still have Chevras. I still have this guy. This guy is saving me a lot of times. Toma is good on this one. Then I still have Yanfei, usable, and I still have trusty Xiangling for this one. But like, yeah, out of the modern stuff, we only have, yeah, and oh yeah, and I need to convert Lumine back to Pyro. By the way, let me go. I actually converted. I converted Lumine for. I converted Lumine for Dendro because of the theater. Each of her comments make me dead inside a little as a pyro enjoyer. I'm an electro enjoyer, and you see what they do, what they're doing with my electro units. Wait, oh my god, I forgot. I have to go to Navland. Oh my god. Queen level them up. What the hell, you know? What do you mean level them up? They're all level 80 to 90. It's just because I've leveled almost all of them 80 to 90. They're all the way in the back. Ascension 6? Nah. Too much time. Takes too much time to do that. Okay, Lumine. What was I putting you on? I think it was this one, but you also were running on. Man, I can't remember what were you running on. Give me a moment. I need to remember what I was running you on in Pyro. I think it was this one. Man, I have to now I have to remember her Pyro build. Fuck. Thank you. This stuff and then confirm. Don't be greedy. No, it's not. Hey, at least you gonna some stellar conduct buff. Yeah, I'm gonna get the conduct buff, especially with the Beidou. But like, yeah, physical Beidou. Is it time to now for me to like actually build up my Beidou physical? Okay, I think you were using this one. Yeah, why am I setting filter to the emblem? Just straight up using the Cinder City. Attack. And then crit damage, and then I need to now find the Pyro one. Where was the main Pyro piece? This one. I think it's this one, right? 85, 163. Yeah, that is Lumine's build. That is my Pyro Lumine. There you go. That's my Pyro Lumine. We're ready. Okay, so to run the quest. I mean, I think for the quest we should be still running straight up just the any lunar team. So I'm gonna run with this one because I'm collecting EXP. I'm collecting EXP on Nefer for the friendship points. She's the only character I need to do that. What else can we do? I'm gonna save the resin until we get. No, I wanna go to this teleport. Come on. I wanna save this to get to this to see if we can land Nicole. Then I'm gonna have to farm stuff for Nicole because I haven't farmed anything at all. Like I wasn't actually checking up the information like what she needs to pre-farm. So we're gonna be doing farming now-ish, I guess. Okay, let me just put the phone on this side because I need to plug it to charge. will still be able to see you guys chatting. Yeah, there you go. Right. Alright, so we are setting off to beat Dottore's ass. Yeah, hey, 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 hey. Are we ready to beat Dottore's ass? Oh, wait, I have nothing here. Are we ready, chat?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Bắt nạt người già. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm bouncing. Yeah, I think you could be bouncing now if you don't want to get spoiled. And then I'm gonna have to set up Sky as a moderator, I think, to let him filter out the spam messages that's gonna come in. Give me a moment. There you go. I gave you. I'm terrified. Do let me know how long the quests are. I will try to figure out how long there are because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be yapping a lot along the way. But I'm gonna guess it's at least 6 hours. I'm terrified. Yeah. All right. Have fun not being spoiled, Mooney. Sky, you're on a moderating duty now. If you see, if you see the AI followers kind of scam messages and stuff like that, ban them straight up. No questions.
Wouldn't you agree?
All right, bye, Mooney.
Everything here is good enough for me.
Enjoy your day. Sky, call me if you're still live and off the quest. All right, will do. Will do. Sky, you're now on the moderating duty. Hi, Mooney. All right, we're launching. Yeet yourself, Mooney.
Bye.
Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, traveler,
Shessa says
Paimon.
bye.
It's been a while.
Best viewer here. Yeah, Sky.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
I need to adjust the game volume, I think. Đứa nào lục cái gì đấy?
On. Gì đấy?
What are you doing? Lục cái gì ấy?
Chị mới gặp cái chuỗi.
Là máu.
Lạnh quá ha. Lạnh quá ha.
Chắc rành lắm. Alrighty.
A
Auto.
letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Is this the one where Gisumera gets something and for some reason Inazuma get the nail? Could be. Because technically this is the patch where we're gonna be burning the Ermisol tree. So...
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
Those? Forest Watcher?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Ooh, this, yes,
Master
this one.
Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Wait a second, what is
I
going
mean,
on?
if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra?
Also, the
what
game
about
volume
Mr.
override your voice.
Sino?
Got you.
Sorry?
Got you. I think it's just, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if the in-game audio was a little bit too loud. Alright, we keep going.
You mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
Is that better?
Sounds like you've been getting to know
Yeah,
more
it
and
is
more
pretty
people
loud
since you
still. I
joined the
think I'm gonna
academia.
lower it a little bit
It's
down.
great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall
this
by
better
the
now?
wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
I think it's Dottore's
If so,
voting.
it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway,
Yep, you still sound far away, it's just
Sethos
because
doesn't
I'm
look
far
like
away
he's
from the
joking.
microphone. I can
What
pull
is
it
this
up, I
all
guess.
about?
I mean,
Hey,
yeah, no, actually I
zoning
pulled it
out
up
again.
maximum already. I just need to
gonna
be
buy some
closer
tools
to
for
the
the
mic, I
Rangers.
guess.
Why don't you
I will
stretch
be
your legs a
closer
bit?
to the mic then, I
It's been a while
guess.
since you last
There you
visited
go.
the city, right?
I just don't want to raise my voice too much because yesterday I was yapping so much I almost
Wait.
lost my voice. So,
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always
you're
like
sleeping,
this?
Kale. You have been induced
feels
into
familiar, yet
Dottore's
somehow
dream.
something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
No, Kale, no, Kale. When this icon appears in your quest tracker, it indicates that your progress have been saved, and existing story mode will not set your progress back. Thank you. That has been. When you're in the special story mode, you can tap the exit button to check your last save. Lovely. That has been long overdue, I guess. Special story mode, save point. They didn't have that before. Inventory got something? I mean, Dottore just straight up wants to burn it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are my lights flickering? Hello? Why are you flickering at the moment? Okay, give me a moment. My lights are flickering for some reason. Nó bị nóng à? Nó đang bị ấy. You. Yeah, my desk, not the in-game. Like my desk light. Husbando? Alright, he's busy playing Forza Horizon. Alright, let's get back into the quest. You know what? This light's getting annoying to me. I'm gonna turn it off. Would be surprised to see who actually burned it. I mean, it's pretty sure it's gonna be... Oh, you think you might, like... Do you think you might mind control Kale and make her set it up on fire? Do you think that could happen?
Hey, did you see who just walked
No?
by? Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous Merc. Yeah, it's gotta be her. That red hair gives her away. The flame mane. They say
The red
she
hair
can
is
take down a
Nilu though,
dozen
what the heck? Whoa, 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 hold up a second. Red hair is Nilu?
Hey, did you see who just walked
Yeah, red hair is just straight up should be Nilu.
Would you like some fruit?
He's, come on.
Would you like some fruit?
Just fruit. No talks. Okay, what is going on?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that
Buy custom-made axe
with
floor.
floral carvings? How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom to use as a weapon, of course? As Hussein's secretary, I must ensure his safety. Peace is precious.
Whoa, 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 Hussein.
It takes courage to make. Hello, my name is Hussein. It's always one thing after another.
Kave Bay?
If only everyone was as good natured.
Now it's no longer Sangama Bay, it's now Kave Bay? Okay, okay, what is going on? Alright, what is going on? More dialogues I need to check. Kid?
When I grow up, I'm gonna...
Okay, Eremites. Pretty much normal here, there's nothing here. He is no longer poor and he is no longer suffocating from the depth. Rima.
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. I heard that the sage
Which sage are we talking about? We're talking about Alhita. Oh. Oh, hi, Kave.
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it.
Pretty
I
sure
was
Ben Boma
thinking
said
that
it had
maybe our
fun
profit margin is a little
voicing this.
excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month.
Damn, Kave.
Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare.
What?
Seems like a much safer choice.
Roy's getting charity straight up
Who's
yet.
sneaking around over there?
Oh, Kali.
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kave saying that too?
Yeah, bro is getting charity.
This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Nahida, you have to find
wait,
Nahida.
Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Find Nahida, find Nahida. We need to find Nahida.
It's like everyone switched places.
Whoa, wait a second. Why are you
I
not?
also keep looking around.
Where's Catherine? Where the hell is Catherine? Why is it Cyrus here? Brother? What?
The Grand Sage always used to disappear. We asked him if there was anything.
What is... Wait. What is going on? Where are we going? Okay, navigate. Please, thank you. What is happening?
Hey, bud, can I ask you a favor? Don't worry, I'm not gonna...
I guess that's okay.
Yeah, trust me, plagiarism's the last thing on my mind. The only reason...
Why don't you go ask the Grand Conservator? Candace should be able to find you what you need.
Really? I always assumed she'd be tough.
Okay. Dunya's that? Acting manager of Fuspa Cafe? Wait, what's happening, Dunya?
Would you like a cup of coffee? The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop, and now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight. Maybe I should put up a sign saying, please don't feed the cat.
Ashru? That's not Ashru. Hello? That is not Ashru. Okay, what is going on? Alrani. I see Dia and Nilu there. Alrani is also a familiar
Students
name.
are under so much pressure these days. Peculiar papers.
What is going on here? Oh my god.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Oh.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Damn, they changed Nilu's voice. Like, oh, do you really want to know? No, do not spoil me yet. I'm gonna assume it's either the doctor's dream, because, you know, Kale is the center of it, and she might be affected by the god's remains still inside her.
You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
Because it's hard to be Nahida.
Maybe the other Eremites
Technically,
thought I needed a fiercer title to
Kale
scare
is the
people
only one
off.
not being affected by the changes, so I'm pretty
title
sure
would
it's just
fit
Dottore
you
playing
better
out
than me, Tia.
with her mind using the god's
You
remains
think?
in her body that he inflicted.
Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing,
That is 50%
maybe I'll
correct.
head to
Cool.
the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
I watched
Is that so strange?
Principal Dancer. Oh
Not
my
at
god.
all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at
But
the
not the way you
Zerua
think
Theater.
it'd be. Okay,
I've
we'll
adored
find
the
out
dance of
eventually.
Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
But like, at least like I know a
If the
lot
chance
of
ever came up,
like on
I'd
the
love
lore
to try
part,
it
so I
out on
can
stage
probably
for
make some
myself.
deductions. So I'm
Really?
just gonna let it be there.
If our manager
Let it be
Sataria
there.
heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
So, what are we
Everyone I
looking for?
know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly, it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Isaac and Zino.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body.
At least Zino is still
To the
obsessed with
outside world,
TCG.
It looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh? So, what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
Oh, Zino is on something. Zino is actually onto something. Dory and Layla.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Yeah.
That is so unlike of Dory.
Explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay?
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently.
Do you want the whole
move
palace of
somewhere bigger.
Sorcery?
Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house.
Oh my god.
As
And
big
she just
as,
mentions it.
at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
That sounds really expensive.
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Alright. What else is going on? Can we go down? Okay, I think it's not gonna let us go down there, but like, am I missing anyone else? Because I got Sino. I got those girls, I got Dory. We still need to find Tainari and Nahida. Oh, there's Tainari. What is going on?
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith,
But the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all
Yeah,
it
we
took
also
to
haven't
destroy my
found
research.
Alhaitham
And now
anywhere.
you're trying to stop me again?
Where is that guy?
You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's
Wait,
enough.
Siraj is the guy
I'm
from
not in the mood to listen
Tinari's
to your
story
lunacy.
quest, though.
Anyone could tell you how amateur your
right.
work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No. Master!
What is it?
Cutscene? Oh my god, she just dreamed.
Did you have another nightmare?
Oh no,
I've
it was
told
just
you
a
before,
nightmare.
when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
Oh, I see.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
Oh, it was a dream, okay.
So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
That sounded like Nicole.
Who said that?
Oh yeah, sometimes I forgot Kale is just a kid.
dream
Kale is a
felt
kid!
unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway,
Yeah, that is
you may as
Nicole.
well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Okay, Nicole. That is spooky. That is spooky. Oh. Holy. What is going on?
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Yep, time to go there. Oh, we already have an achievement. Oh, okay. With flowers awaken. Okay. Let's figure out the situation.
I can't believe I have to.
I made an automatic watering device so that my...
Hey, do you think renovate...
There's a rumor going around that Sumeru City's buildings aren't earthquake resistant enough.
Oh, so Nahida is just evacuating everyone ASAP. So that she can prepare for the Dottore attack, I
Thank you,
guess.
Sage Baladuri. You really didn't have to stay with us to the end.
Don't mention it.
I'm your teacher. It's my job to look.
Is Panya doing okay?
I think so.
She's wilting.
She just left the city. This
Okay.
will be her first. Pack up your things. It's.
Alright, 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 alright. Do not spoil further. Do not spoil further. Do not spoil further.
Hey, Mr. Shh! Look! He's pretending to be human!
I am a robot. I was designed to infiltrate the human world undetected.
I knew it! What do we do?
You have discovered my secret. Now.
Don't be afraid!
Ow, ow, stop, stop! I was just kidding.
Lol.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it!
Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Oh, even the rainforest.
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Damn. Okay. Did Nahida have any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Okay.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
Got you.
The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Yeah, wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. Yeah, there's definitely something big happening. And also, I think this is a new expression on Lumine's face with the new texture and stuff. And also, oh, this is not the cutscenes scene. It's cutscene part where they like have to code it into the new outfit. Like I was like thinking. The strange event of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
Alright.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Anytime, Kale.
We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do. See ya!
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself.
Yeah.
Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Yep. Did they also add extra lashes on Oh, they also put barriers in the story quest here, huh?
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Calls. Do you not see who they are?
Blind. It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Not surely.
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Okay.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Okay, what's happening? What is happening to you, Nahida? Nahida! Oh, Wanderer.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Yep, we did.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
Mm-hmm.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yep, it did.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot how of those locations.
City was acting super weird. Even you
Too
guys.
bad.
It was like you'd all switched places.
But also maybe too
That's right.
good for you.
Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Oh.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Mm-hmm. You guys returned to ley lines, so it couldn't be that it's the captain's stuff that is messing up with the ley lines. Affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
You see the leaf on
And
her
for
head?
God,
yeah, I think I
even
do
for
remember
a
the
god,
leaks
the
of like
suffering must
this
be
showing the differences in Nahida's model, where the leaf was like
The Dendro Archon's power originates
wilting.
from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
Is it me or they just added the bottom
Looks like
bottom
our working theory
lashes?
was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Damn, that's the first time I'm hearing Wonder this worried. Oh no!
Dendro Archon.
No, Nahida.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
I've been meaning to try to ask if Ahoyo actually added extra textures on Lumine's face, because I'm seeing lower lashes. And like, I don't think she ever had lower lashes drawn on her face in previous iterations of quests.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
That's good news, but you don't look very... Yeah, you don't look very relieved,
With
Cyrus.
the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Yeah, the Dottore one.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
He organized that to remove everyone out of the city and then straight up just get the access to Irminsul and then do whatever he wants. That since it is Ground Zero. Then it is Ground Zero, I'm pretty sure it's just Dottore finding a way in without having to surpass Nahida.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
Pantalone.
The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Pantalone.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Biri Shagina. Alright.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Bro is so salty he didn't get a vision. Bro is so salty he didn't get a vision. Man. Okay, caravan rebat. Discuss countermeasure caravan rebat. Oh, hi, Wanderer.
What? Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But... he's already dead.
Is he? Is he actually dead? Is the question.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Man, Kaveh!
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
Kaveh!
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal?
The new
that
scroll
new
you
scroll
bought?
you bought?
I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
Man, I'll hate them just continuously roasting
What
Kaveh.
if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
Alhaitham is enjoying just ripping the shit out of Alhaitham. Okay. I'm gonna look around here, see if there's anywhere else we can go around and talk to people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be able to go beyond that area, but where are the other characters we can interact with? Pretty sure because everyone is evacuated. Then, hello gamers. Hi Crayon! Hi Crayon, how you doing? Is Kat working today? Like, is she working now? Okay, I see Tanare Sino Kale, but where? Oh. Thought you were about to not let me climb this up. Do you want to see if we can find Nilo and Dia around here? But seems like that's not the case. We're not gonna see any of those. Wait, did they just bring over Karkata as well? They brought over Karkata. Oh, they actually evacuated Karkata as well. Lovely. How you doing, Crayon? We at the cafe. Oh, which cafe? Are you having a date? You guys having a date? Say, tell Kat I said hi. We tried pulling for Nicole. We got an early lost PT to C1 Mizuki. And now I have to grind further. So probably either get Nicole or we're gonna wait until the second half and get Mawika. And complete my Archon collection. Also, which cafe you guys are at? If it's not a secret. Kat said good luck. Thank you, Kat. I already lost the PD. Near her place, I see.
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very
Enjoy your
weak.
time.
Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Oh no.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollution.
Does she have to create a new branch and then embrace herself to erase the corruption, like she did with Rukkhadevata?
What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the
that's a
Dendro
rotation,
Archon's
huh?
power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
That's a vicious cycle. That is a vicious cycle.
Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Yes?
A drop of good news.
Yes?
The embassy.
Yeah, I saw the embassy news.
Alright.
Out of all embassies, it's the one in Israel. Like...
Well, it's their function, right?
Yeah, it is. So that is why she can't do Bardeos. Oh, I think she's busy doing crayons, huh, Sky? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Like, they're having time together because she's doing crayons nails? Right, right.
Sages?
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Aw.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru.
Hi,
These gentlemen
everyone.
and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Ritaoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis. Lamau, I can't do your nails because I don't have a place that I can plug my UV. Because I don't have a place I can plug my UV light. Well, Cap.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
The hell was that mask? Good question.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this,
I
could
like
we get a
this
photo
blue
together?
guy's
My daughter has a friend
accessory
named
on his
Esau.
glasses.
He's
That looks
always
cute.
talking
Maybe I
about
should
you
try
two.
replicating that.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge.
I like the
at
hair. Yeah, I
Caravan
like the hair
Rebot,
too. The hair is kind
but
of
they
dope.
cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the
I like that guy speaking right here.
Rather, it resembles a
I guess
malfunctioning
so.
machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain
So are we
this
sending
without
Wanderer
relying
to
on the
connect to
Dendro Archon's
Irminsul?
power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to?
He did that once. Yeah, he did that once. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe are we gonna send Wanderer again?
One step ahead of me, isn't he?
But I mean, he actually got there because of
sanctuary of
Nahida's
Sir
power.
Star,
Like, he had to
the
still
Dendro
have
Archon had to
Nahida's
serve
power
as
to
the
get
central
connected.
information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are
Backup
you
plans to
saying
the
we
backup
should
plans?
Consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Yeah.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Damn, hearing them talk make me feel smarter already.
Even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
No, I think it could be just the god
Metals tend to
remains
suffer from this issue with
inside
long-term
Kale.
use.
Should be that.
And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but
No,
surely
you just
a
have to
stress
make
fracture
connection
would be
to
more
the
likely cause a
god
complete
remains in
shutdown rather
Kale,
than
straight up.
chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
Ah.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Right now,
By
that
the
is
time we
dangerous.
arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Maybe they were just like
Sir
the
Cyrus said the
effects
same
are
thing.
following, so they're straight up
He sent
Nahida.
me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
I'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Right, battles incoming.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Yeah, you can tell. You can tell it's getting so dangerous. Check on the anomalies. Alright.
Thank you for everything, Tynar.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you...
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage.
Oh!
And now this happens. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can, but...
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long.
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis, after all. Still remember?
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side. But you couldn't get out the door fast enough.
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
Alright. Alright, Kohaku, you're not coming with us? Alright, boy is not coming with us. I have to walk on legs? There's no teleport in the story moment? Oh man, is this why you gave me this thingy to travel? Alright, I guess it is what it is. I guess that's what we're using to travel. There we are.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Go ahead, I'd like to see you try.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's
solid. Leylight blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too.
Oof.
They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
anything we can do to help?
Yeah, the hidden one shot that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out, see if we can, what else we can fight. Should be fine.
Alright, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Watch us getting dragged by Dottore into a domain.
Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Lumine only? No, okay. Watch us getting dragged into the tourist domain somewhere.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed.
Oh yeah, a
and then
pep!
restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
A pep, a pep.
What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
We're not going further down? Oh, I thought we were gonna go further down.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
Not yet. I mean, I know Apep is definitely gonna be involved in this.
We've made some progress, so let's start
You
by
can't
giving
not
you and
involve
Paimon a
Apep
quick
in this.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices?
The Akasha terminals.
Wait, you mean
the Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
Damn, that's how
Crazy
bored
news is
I'll
that
hate them
embarrassing for you.
wars.
You should simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence.
I mean, honestly, I understand I'll
anything he's
hate them.
read.
Sometimes you're so bored, you actually just exactly end up just sitting, reading instructions or like components list of any, like anything you can grab onto your hand. You're just gonna sit down and read that. Sometimes you do get bored like that, like this, so I understand.
The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Where are we going?
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Oh, okay.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
But you can't be moving the
Master Nephis
entire
and the other
nation, like
sages
the
have
entire
discussed it.
population over there again.
As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer.
No, so you have to move
We
them
have to
anyway.
move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru Village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Yeah. Apep.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Just a
Once
pep.
they are Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem
Yeah, it
is
is
convincing her
convincing
to help.
Apep. I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't
Hey,
exactly
Apep, we
friendly
have
the
a
last
kid
time we
here
met,
kind of
she didn't
suffering.
refuse to
Could
talk
you
with
lend
us.
you a little bit of your power?
She realizes the danger that Nahida is in. Surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Paimon, you can't be that naive. You've forgotten that that Apep is a mental dragon and Nahida is an Archon?
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in
It
confusion.
sounds like, hey, I need a kidney.
If
Can
there
I
are no
borrow yours?
objections,
Exactly, that's what I'm
let's
saying. Like,
proceed.
hey, can I borrow your kidney,
before we
like, for a
adjourn,
moment? And then I'll
I'd
bring
like
it back to
leave
you.
all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together.
The power of
May the bonds
friendship.
forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh.
Is that
Is
from
that
King
from
Invocation?
King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Oh my god,
What's
Zino.
the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more. Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Alrighty. We going to see. Are we gonna bring Wanderer with us to a pep? Or is he gonna be sitting around? Or like he's gonna go with the academic? Oh no, he's kind of technically he's belonging to academics, so he's gonna be going through the archives, right?
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Navis. We go off to a pep.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Okay.
Cully,
1 second passed.
What's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel.
Right.
But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter.
Lol.
It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You should keep that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
Wait. I think this one, like, they forgot to change to him, her, depending on the traveler.
To see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya!
Oh yeah, if it's Paimon taking notes, then she won't be able to in any way register the existence of Rukadavara, so...
Negotiating mood.
I guess it's safe enough.
Hey?
Guiding notes on request view screen. Okay. Got it.
Emotions are like a raging
Actually, never mind. In a pap size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Interesting that I was actually about to ask, are we gonna involve Nuvolet in some way? And then she says that. Okay, Paimon, okay. Alright. Here we go.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Come on, Pep, come on.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Yeah, you won't take that much convincing, huh?
Comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
The very survival of the world could be at stake, and because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it. You know, the very survival of the world could be at stake. It's kind of like stonk.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Alright, you owe them gratitude then.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason.
Hell yeah.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Do we have to deal with a Pep again? So. Silence a mandatory part of the audience for the dragon? Pretty much, I guess.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Obviously.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Sure.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Lovely. But also, I can't with her just calling Nahida Tiny Booer.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Got you. Do you know much about
I
Irminsul?
did once.
Oh, is it from the Forbidden Knowledge?
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Right.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Yeah, even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Here's the new rule I
We have
mentioned.
yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Speaking of newbie. Speaking of newbie. Yeah, don't tell about that we're on good terms with the Hydro Dragon. Yeah, we don't do that. We should not do that.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
Lilupar?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
There she goes again. Oh? What is this?
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Wait, what? The location is... It's not Irminsul. It's 7 letters. It's not... Irminsul is 8 letters. Let me tell no one. What is this place? Oasis?
Where the heck are we?
Seshret?
Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, why are we in the middle of nowhere?
No, Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
And I think we're swarmed with a lot of these creatures. Oh my god, and the sandstorms are crazy. What is happening? Oh.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
She's still with a pet, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms? Is that little
It's
part?
the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just
Jeb?
one thing after
Lilupar?
another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible
Gurabad,
candidate is
yeah.
Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert.
Dormant
Supposedly,
Jinn lies
a
beneath.
great
I mean,
number of
technically,
dormant
Lilipar
Jinn
is
lie
sitting down
sealed
there.
beneath that city.
Lilipar.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Oh, they actually added the voice to
My
Lilipar.
master.
Nice. I'm actually also
I am
excited to
sorry
hear
that I
Jet
couldn't
if they're
stay by your
actually bringing
side for
Jet
long,
back.
and that I could
I
not
want to
have
hear
more
the voice
time
of
to
Jet.
get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
I mean, I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
Oh, 7 letters.
It's
Yeah,
a sensible
Gurabad then,
assumption to
technically.
make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Is Sino gonna be alone dealing with them?
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Oh my god, look at this new textures on Lumion. She's even prettier than before. Like, she was already so pretty, and then all the new textures with the new outfit just made her extremely pretty. I can't. She's so stunning. She is so stunning. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. I can't. Lumine, stop.
You too.
Yeah, this three, the aggravate team will resolve stuff here.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Okay, Kave. Alright, Lilipar it is. And I think I might have to bring the Jinn out. Come here, Lilipar. Oh, I can't even... oh, I can't even... Alright, I guess. Man, where is it on the map? Oof. Oof. Okay. 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 So I guess the answer is yeah, the message, the encoded part was actually Gurabad. I didn't think of it much.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad!
Whoa, 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 I just...
See what's going on?
Ah. Oh my god,
Mind the
my...
side effects.
My laptop like literally lagged for a second. We're about to ring Temple of Deshret. Alright, where are we going?
They just keep
More?
How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now.
Can't hide the truth.
More? Oh my god, how many of you are here? Okay, I need to get that heal bit. Like, I know I can use Baiju, but why use Baiju when you have 3 heals here? Eh. Give me. Also here. Give me. Lovely. And then I can use
Mind
Baiju.
the side.
There you go. Alright, we go further down. Oops, sorry. Oh, there's more of them here.
Target spotted. All
Oh!
units at the ready.
Okay, we have.
They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Alright, boom.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other?
Oh, oh, ow, ow, oh, 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 oh my god. Wait, what happened?
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
No more lies.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh my god, what's happening with my charge key? It's just, it cannot charge anymore.
A moonlit night.
And also, why is it jittering for a second? Oh, ow, ow,
For
ow.
the everlasting forest.
Ow.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emerg.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh my god.
Time to come clean.
Is it all? Oh my. Ugh. Okay. At least that's all. Next. Where are we going? Where are we going? That way. Alright, we're gonna skip this guys over there, right? Ah, no!
The doctor will see you.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. So I guess this is where we're going. More
You see that
battles?
strange machine?
What? Oh yeah, what is this?
Has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
Yeah, it is.
The
Oh,
target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
alright, I guess we go this way, huh?
Stop her at all costs.
Bitches, y'all think you can stop me? Y'all think you can stop me?
A bitter pill to swallow.
It all adds up.
Nice one, traveler. Let's keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going.
Wayne.
With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
So many of them, oh my god. Who else is here? Oh, you. Come here.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, we have to destroy the device, right? Okay. Okay, and then the one over there. Destroy, 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 destroy.
The Jin's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
What's happening?
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Right.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Yeah, Pantalone.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Yeah, this feels like a trap.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me.
I don't know, why is he twink shaped? Why is this so gay? Why is he so gay shaped?
I'm quite aware that you are both
Oh,
heroes
Pantalone.
of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies
Like,
along
it
the way.
is such a...
I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Oh yeah.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
Oh yeah, the Pantalone's voice is kind of almost similar to how Baiju is talking. Like the voice tones are like slightly similar. So Baiju is still not off the sus list for the Pantalone equals Baiju theory.
Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me.
Because the way they talk
Violence
is like
not my
very
area of
similar. Is this
expertise
intentional?
either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well,
they don't have Tesla, but they have fucking Wuling in here.
Okay.
Stupid Chinese EV.
Uh-huh.
You see everywhere.
Uh-huh.
It's the tiny 2-seaters.
Okay. But there are things that did not end with his departure. Okay.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations.
Yeah, we know
It was
the
right
story.
here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, she's just not having any bullshit with
I
this
once
guy.
admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
You're just
Convince
yapping
you?
here.
I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present
I mean,
may
the
not
Pantalone's drip
necessarily
is really
be an
good, but like I am a little
As for
bit
what
bothered by
game
how
I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time.
pointy the corners of
But
his
now I must bid you
cloak
farewell.
are. Like it's too pointy.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Sure.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Holy, alright.
Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
He's not gonna
All
explain
units,
himself.
stop them! Protect the commander!
Alright, here we go again.
He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something!
Here we go again, and Baiju is not fighting his.
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
He is not fighting his pantalone allegations.
Just a little longer.
Oops, I forgot. There you go.
Let's see what you're made of.
He's definitely not declining his
A bitter pill to swallow.
It all adds up.
Ah.
Time to come clean.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
He is. Baiju is not beating the pantalone allegations. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Why are you luring us all the way deep down into the Gorabat's ruins?
Found him! Over!
You're very persistent.
Yes.
Hey you! Stop running and explain yourself! What's this?
The barrier, so we have to go around.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know,
it may not even be real. Man, that is next level.
This is only our first
psychological
meeting.
Torture.
It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these
Yep,
on our
we have
adventures
this shit
before.
coming up.
It
Oh,
swallows
break.
people, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
Not your fault. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay.
Alright, are we running again? Oh, we're more fighting. We're getting more fights.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Alice gave you something?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie
Oh yeah,
partner of
you
my
have your own Jin.
Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Plumpy said, nope. Blup.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Blup. Nope. Nope. Nope.
20,000 Mora.
No. Nuh-uh.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Blah, blah. Wait, 100,000 more is all you need?
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled
Oops.
negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Plumpy!
Nuh-uh. That didn't work.
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Dory.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Alright. We're fighting that shit. Is it just gonna be oh. Oh. Oh my god, now I have to remember how to play this, guys! Ouch.
It's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest.
Ouch!
You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Oops. Okay.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time side by side.
Man, I never remember how to use these characters, because I barely use them much, especially Dory. Ouch!
Please stop.
Where the hell are you? Oh. Oof! Ow!
What's this? Here's the goods.
I hear everything.
Come on, come here, come here, come here. Ow.
Keep up.
Ouch! Come on, come here.
One with the force.
Come here. Wee-yo. Okay, now I have to remember how to use these units. I have no memory.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month.
Alright, shut up.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Why does he look like a Greek statue? Like that beard part.
Has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master, even with 3 of us...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me?
Yes, you can.
Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me. Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin.
Yeah, Nicole,
and
Nicole!
the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a...
I don't care, whoever you are.
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's...
Angel magic. Angel magic!
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Come on, Kale! Go, Kale! Go, Kale!
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain. even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're
I mean, yeah,
much
jinns
calmer
are
now.
made from flower, goddess of flowers.
Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Okay, next. Are we breaking up from Gruabat again? Oh man.
Any luck?
Nope.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the
Gee!
shifting sands had bust open the
Jet,
gates to some
finally!
ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Jet!
Wait, that sounds like...
Jet!
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
That voice is so good on her. That voice is so good on her. Jet! Welcome back, Jet!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Jet! Oh, I'm so glad they've given her voice, and it's a crazy good voice. Okay, stop. I need to print screen this first. Give me a second. She looks stunning here. Oh my god, I missed her so much. I missed Jet so much. As much as I hated all the Sumeru desert quests, the Jet was good. And I'm so glad that they gave her the voice that a little bit, you know, what do we call that? Like mature voice rather than like, you know, I guess we say appropriate for a desert folk kind of voice. I am very happy. Why is it straight up going into that page? No, I need you to go here and go into my... give me a second. I'm trying to save the screenshot first. Get into screenshots, there you go. Okay, because I actually did save a lot of screenshots of Jet from many angles, because I'm planning to make her doll, because I do like her a lot in that sense. And so, oh, I'm so glad to see her again. Cute. Aw, look at you. Look at you. Thank you, Jet. Ooh, we have to go. 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 That shit is coming for us. That shit is coming for us. Not again. Not again. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, we're out of here, we're out of here, we're out of here. And then how far is this place getting eventually consumed?
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yeah.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Lovely.
He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Well, so the Masera chapter has finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off their hands. Man, I can't. I did not expect Lumi to say those straight up those words, but I guess that's the way of desert folk.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
No, we missed you so much.
We're super duper best friends!
We missed you, Jet.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle?
Yeah,
Seriously?
Yeah, that bottle.
Yeah! We need her power to calm the djinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
So, that place is technically locked up, right? So we now have to go down straight to the Shatrash. Oh yeah, right. The chessboard. The chessboard by King Dashret. Damn, the sandstorms are Alright. Lilopar.
She should be around here Aha! Found her!
Lilopar.
Lilopar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths.
I don't know, guys, if I will be able to let you guys hear that, but she's like one of my cats is snoring right now. I'm like, but she's also ultra sensitive, so like the moment her head sets a tinkle that someone is trying to catch her attention, she will just wake up. She's kind of like sound asleep right now. So cute in this box. I'm not talking about this boy. This boy is just sleeping normally. It's the girl I'm talking about.
It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the djinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west.
That should be Natlan.
The pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Yeah, that should be the Natlan one.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the djinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the djinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the djinn and scatter the storms.
Yay!
Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Alright, she's calming down the sandstorms and chasing away the djinn. Thank you, Lilopar. All peace and calm again in the desert.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Yeah, that goes for me too.
Well, There shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Damn, Lilopar is kind of happy about this. Sure.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
I think it's still, yeah, we're still full on in the story mode. Okay, story mode, story mode. Alright, we continue. No, I have to run all the way up to the top. Sure. We're like 1.5 hours into the quest, right?
So,
yeah.
This is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right?
We're fine.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
We just woke up Lilopar. And also met Pantaloni.
After getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Oh, Flame Me.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Okay. Video good of us. Yeah, and then this is a lot of people. A lot of people. Alright, modify how?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan.
Okay.
However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
Damn, Paimon remembers those facts? Okay, Paimon.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
What?
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you.
Is Llama with
they
her?
Contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back.
Alright, we go meet
One of them
Nefer.
said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about,
Columbina? So she brought Columbina?
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, Nicole! Okay, so it's both Nicole and Nefer. Okay.
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Yay! Nicole and Nefer! Hi, girlies! Hi! That's a lot of characters involved in the quest.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Nahida?
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
No, I think it's Nahida just protecting the borders.
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Yeah, that seems like
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here?
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition.
Man, Hoyo
So
and
I
his
wish to hear
and their
about your
obsession with
past,
splitting the
because I do
hairs
not
into
believe
half
you are
just so that we can
motivated
see
by
the rest
hatred
of the back,
alone.
like
And if we
backdress
still arrive
designs.
at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment
Aw,
when we finally
Nicole.
open up to one another?
No.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion.
What do you want, baby?
Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they
He's showing his
disappear.
nose to the camera.
Sophisticated, Miss Nicole.
You guys can boob his
But
nose.
anyone focused on the future could
You
only
guys can
ever
boob his
applaud
nose
the
on
destruction
camera.
of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth.
Okay, give me a second. I missed the previous one here. The future could only ever follow the destruction of the things they hate. Okay.
As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
Look at her face.
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Drifting would distract feel funny.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Oh, that's easy.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru.
Right. Sure.
Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on
Okay,
me.
Yehoda.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
That's surely not.
What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Alright, that's a whole cast of characters.
Oh, and sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
I'm literally just gonna introduce you, Alice.
I'm a little
No,
better
Nicole,
acquainted than
an
you might
angel.
think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Yes, she's
It
mute.
looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
That's the voice you heard.
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Is it related to the fact that she has god remnants? Where are we going? Where are we going? Here? This way? Which way we go? Oh, man. Which way are we going? This way. This is seclusive enough.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
Yeah, that's like
What's
all.
wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Oh yeah, that's a entire fam.
If Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Alright.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Really, here's the support Kale through this. Yeah, that's the founded family.
In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikati, the goddess of flowers.
Okay, now that is a lore drop. Now that is a lore drop.
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Oh, man.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
She says, nope, I'm
Kale,
out of
all
here.
I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change.
Okay.
All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed,
Đang để
the
27 đấy.
scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Nearly 34 down here.
Okay, 25? No worries.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
Yeah. Do you think it's about lunchtime?
Yes.
What shall we get?
Today.
I'm kind of sick of DJing. I've been having it like 3 times a week. I was thinking, oh, what do we have? What do we have? Hello. Hello, xin chào. Khỏe không? Cũng ổn. Cũng ổn, cũng ổn. Ủa, cái gì? À không, cái này là mod action. Từ từ. Where is... À, yes. Cũng ổn thôi, vẫn đang ngồi chơi cái này. Khanh đã thèm súp hoành thánh. Không biết anh chán chưa? Có quan kê ổn là VIP rồi, yep. Ổn thôi. Sao ta? Không có gì. Con gái cũng ngủ dậy rồi ha. Ơi. Sao đấy? Sao nào? Em mà hỏi tí, sao đấy? Đang có người trong chat hỏi. Sao anh tính ăn gì? Nói chung là em Open to options, just not taking the gian để em ăn cũng ngán rồi. À, đang chém gió với mèo, đang thắc mắc hỏi ai. Hóa ra, yeah, đang chém gió với mèo và chém gió với bạn cùng phòng. Có một người trong chat hỏi tò mò tí. Hai con thả. Đây, góc bên trái trên cùng là có camera mèo. Thì đấy, đây là con mèo mình đang nói chuyện. Và đưa bạn ôm. nói chung là stream này nó rất là chaotic, là nói chuyện là vừa nói chuyện với bản thân mình, vừa nói chuyện với mèo, và vừa nói chuyện với bạn. Cho mày xin mũi nào con. Ok. Horn. Mà có hay có người Việt Nam vào đây chơi không? Thi thoảng có. Nói chung là trong những follower mà hay qua đây chơi thì đa phần sẽ là người Việt. Nhưng mà hội người Việt mà hay qua đây thì toàn là cái hội biết tiếng Anh và hay nói chuyện tiếng Anh hơn, nên là theo thói quen là sẽ dùng tiếng Anh nhiều hơn là tiếng Việt. Không yếu thế. Nói chung là có. Để Nga sinh ra ở Nga, yes. Có hiểu được Đài Nga nó nói không? Hiện tại thì nói chung là mình cũng không nghe tin tức ở bên Nga nữa, nhưng mà nghe thì vẫn nghe hiểu vẫn được. À, bảo là chỉ là mình không có theo dõi tin tức ở bên đấy nữa rồi. You know I don't like burritos. No, I don't like them. Like if you give me like a proper Mexican tacos and burritos, yeah, but like burritos, the Vienna style French tacos, no. Anh có thèm món gì khác không? Em cũng chịu thua. Anh chịu thua mà cũng. Có hay nghe nhạc Việt Nam không nhỉ? Không hẳn. Nói chung là nghe nhạc Việt Nam to an extent mà bạn trai mình nghe bao nhiêu thì mình nghe theo đó thôi. Yeah. Bạn trai mình nghe tới đâu thì mình cũng chỉ nghe những từng đấy thôi. Chứ còn cũng không có chủ động đi nghe nhạc Việt Nam. Không hợp gu lắm. Sao có nhìn mẹ cái gì?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like
We can do it faster, I don't mind. Nhờ bạn hỏi bạn trai bạn thích ca sĩ Việt Nam là mình đi xin chữ ký người ta cho đổi lại bạn ký cho mình. Có một người trong chat nhắn em bảo là nhờ bạn hỏi bạn trai bạn thích ca sĩ Việt Nam nào, mình đi xin chữ ký người ta cho đổi lại bạn ký cho mình. Ký gì chứ?
Nhu cầu ấy.
Kiểu cũng không tới cái mức mà gọi là thích nghe nhạc Việt Nam, ở cái mức mà gọi là đi follow ca sĩ xin chữ ký gì cả. Thiệt. Chỉ bất cứ cái gì có thể là viết thư. Thực ra thì cũng không có nhu cầu lắm. Này. Chip pass nếu mà anh muốn anh đang lấy bên bento hả? Sốt cà chua đi, sốt cà chua nó không nên nói tệ đâu. Cái sốt cà chua một cái thịt bò bằm, thịt bò bằm á. Lấy với em là được rồi. Mình trêu thế thôi tại thấy người Việt Nam đi stream. Nói chung là người Việt đi stream thì cũng khá khá chứ đâu có phải không đâu. Căn bản là kiểu dân Việt là hay đi stream trên YouTube hơn là trên Twitch. Dân Việt Nam mà hay lên Twitch stream là toàn dân Việt Nam mà biết nói tiếng Anh nhiều hơn là dân kiểu gọi là dân thuần Việt mà chỉ có nói tiếng Việt đấy. Dân Việt mà chỉ nói tiếng Việt lên stream thì thường nó sẽ lên YouTube hơn là lên Twitch. Căn bản là cái cộng đồng ở đây nó hơi khác tí. Rồi kiểu đang để cái comment mà em kiểu how do I make a clapback at this? How do I make a clapback at this? Yeah, you can go take a look at the comment. I'm like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not famous. Is that not the point of me streaming? I'm not streaming to be famous. Cái kiểu vibe rất là troll ấy. Shall we time out? Shall we ban that? What shall we do with this?
Dude, you're being weird.
Yeah, very spooky behavior.
Bye.
Alright. Bye. There you go. Cái kiểu ngay từ lúc đầu bắt đầu nó đi hỏi tự dưng lại lạ cái em cảm thấy kiểu ủa đang troll hay gì ấy. Mà kiểu lúc nói đến đầu là đổi là mình xin chữ ký của mình. Ủa mình đã có tiếng gì đâu mày đi đòi chữ ký, mình định đi hỏi chữ ký của mình. Tưởng mày nói là tao không nổi tiếng là hại tao hả? I know I'm not famous, bruh.
Yeah.
It's not a gotcha moment you thought it was. Alright, anyway, we go back to the Archon quest. I shall not be sidetracked any longer.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
There we go.
Oh look.
Okay.
He gave me a freaking Mr. Bean car. The spin.
Where?
Mini
Oh no! Aww. I mean, that's a cute looking vintage car.
Yeah. Not that I complain, but
yeah, not that you would complain, but like it is cute, eh? Okay, where are we going? Can we teleport? No. Oh, I cannot teleport. I have to just. You guys are making me walk. Walk the walk. Ah man, do I really have to travel by foot? I can't.
Anyone else in the street?
There's supposed to be Sky, but I think Sky is kind of napping halfway through. Oh, Farazan.
Oh, Miss Nicole.
Because Mooney left the chat because she doesn't want to get spoiled by the story quest, so she left. Sky apparently has played through the entire thing already, or because he's in the beta test, like he knows the entire thing happening from the beta testing period. So he's kind of in charge of the chat.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's name's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision.
Oh, man.
Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was
Oh
thinking.
no, she found a soulmate.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
I cannot stop thinking about how Faruzan's design, like especially the head part, is just so Hatsune Miku coded.
It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing.
Oh no, they found this.
Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Alright, we shall not tell Madame Faruzan that Nicole is an angel. I guess. Oops. What are you guys?
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Oh, Layla!
Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers. And all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about?
Yeah.
You're such a child.
Bruh. Layla.
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
Okay, do you want to see if the cat cam is properly working? Yeah, it is working properly. It's correctly aided. Holly.
Paimon! Thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go. You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
Alright. Then, oh, and then Kaveh here. Oh, he's not available. He is not available. And then these two are too busy chatting with each other. Alright. I guess we keep going. Where was Alhaitham? Oh yeah, I think Alhaitham was just... Oh, there you go. There's these three. Yes, hi girlies.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Damn, she called them friends already. That's fast. Okay, who else do we have? There's Setos somewhere around, right? Like, okay, I guess I won't be able to find Setos. Or at least he's got it. No, he's probably gonna stay here, huh? Alright, we go, I guess. Oh, Setos is going with us. Alright.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Alright. I mean, good thing I finished all of the quests here, just like I wouldn't have to be suffering from not being to go into all places around this Sumeru area. Oh my god, I hated doing all of this exploration before the Fontaine and the level maps came out. It was so bad. Okay, we are right here. Is the food here?
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Damn, Lilipar is having fun.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Turf.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
So, does it break the seal? Oh, it does break the seal. It does break the seal. Lovely. Hell yeah, look at this.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Doth. the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
No need, I think.
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence.
Thank you.
This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud.
Sorry, Nefer.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Okay.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Well, she's indebted
Not
to
a
us.
pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
No, exactly her.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you
No,
her
she just
aid?
owes Traveler.
She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
Smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Yeah, Thought is definitely liking
Currently,
Sethos.
no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, Are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further.
Oh, the rest of the pillars?
Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Shaken! So pretty. It's so pretty. Ooh.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
We are nowhere close to actually facing Dottore. That is crazy. I guess that's why Hoyo introduced the saving points in the story mode.
Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform
So that people can take breaks.
You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars...
Oh, Apep is actually one of the 7 pillars? Okay.
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you, it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Damn.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend.
Damn, just goading all the dogs on him.
Our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
So is the last one the Hermanubis, which got involved Sino?
Hermanubis was still around.
Yep.
At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless,
how did Deshret actually make Apep being one of the 7 pillars is the question I have.
Of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Benu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Well then, shall we proceed?
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Here comes the cutscene, huh?
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack?
No.
No. Wait, it's...
Is it your dad? Wait. We just want to need the light to pass through our bodies like wind through a veil. Okay.
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
Her father.
I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael.
Oh yeah, right.
Finally
Samael is also
free.
getting released.
I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father!
Yeah.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times, and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Sao có muốn gì? Có muốn mèo mèo và mít không? Cho mọi người nghe tất cả.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
Yes, so.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but Please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
Surely.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Man, they're gonna be
Vilify
bickering
me
all
no
day.
further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Okay, Act 9 complete. Alright, so I believe, yeah, this is quest progress saved, which means we're gonna take a little break from here, have lunch, and then continue with the quest. Brunch. No, it's not brunch. Brunch should be like in the 11. That's what we had. This is already straight up like late lunch.
Bordering dinner.
Bordering dinner, yeah. That's exactly what it is. Alright. I shall leave you guys for a while. While I have my lunch and do some of my business. And then we will be back to continue with the quest. Don't go away for long. How many? I don't even have enough for one pool. What do you mean? Oh my god. Alright. I am pausing the game and I'm going to have my lunch break. See ya, chat, in like maybe an hour-ish. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. I'm finally done with my lunch. I am finally done with my lunch, and we're back. We're gonna continue playing. I think we can still have the cat cam. Not much. I don't know. Like, my daughter is sleeping here. That's all I can say. Right here in this box. There's a cat in the box. Alright, we're gonna continue with the quest. There's like a lot.
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
Ah, I have a sudden urge to... I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past, but here and now...
I could not agree more.
Of course. And then Jet talking to Lilufar.
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is naught but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right.
Ooh.
Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
Damn, they're actually making amends with each other. Okay, I like that. Okay, do we have anyone else we can talk to before we set out? We can't touch this, right? We cannot go up here. Oh, there's never set those. There you go. I need to interact with all of them before I go out.
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Yup. That's me. Nefer, right? That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as an intel broker.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
Or new connections.
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
Aw, man.
Was I that obvious?
I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
I don't think it's a
You're a more
chance.
interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you.
You're not gonna
And
evaluate
I
as
think you'd
an
be a great
asset to
to
you,
us.
Sethos. Come
Not to
on.
mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh man. Not this two being just info brokers. What are these two doing?
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Damn.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Probably.
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
Yeah.
It's true. But she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am. And so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry. I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
No, so this is intentional, so if you guys can just... interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, why these guys are not voiced? Alright. Is it the skidoodle time?
Yes.
And I just finished my milk tea, now it's just water here. It's fine. The thing is, I'm pretty sure we're not even halfway through the main story because the main villain has not made an appearance anywhere yet. It's gonna take a while.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
Yeah, these two.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh my god,
Back
these
to the
guys
matter
are
at
bickering
hand.
again.
A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Yeah.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but
yeah, she's sleeping
we were
in the
really
box.
pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me
Kau
if
akan
it's a
ngeliat
little
kah?
rough around the edges.
Naturally.
Wait a second, I just missed. Take a look at who press time. Bye.
Agreeing to their proposal.
If there's anyone...
Yeah. If there's anyone, Chester says bye. He's leaving for work.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
Oh my god, not
You're
this
mistaken.
too again.
And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You?
Ah.
Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me
I do want a
past.
bigger
I need to look at
placemat
this
for this
console.
like stuff. Like I want a
It's
cute
your job
mat,
to
but I
activate
also
it
want,
after all.
you know, a
Let's begin.
very functional mat.
Everyone,
for
please
this.
proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Oh my god.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
Just locked in.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
Yeah, pretty much.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
I am interested in the fact saying that thought says she specifically descended. She's just like, the thing is, it's not like considered that she's a descender, right? Like a descender, we're talking about as of the beings that can overcome the fate itself. We probably he does not mean does not mean Nabu Malikata being one of those, isn't he? Because like she is an angel, she comes from the race from the angel race, which is coming from the moon, if I'm not mistaken. So, isn't it the case? Oh, look at all of this, guys, and then up here. Yeah, so technically the that should actually, right? Considered.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Okay.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Okay.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
Yeah, I mean...
Do you know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a
first-hand
witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself.
Tracks.
The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
Tracks.
What he desired, she
basically she was creating the golden slumber to overcome the celestial rules.
Into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
Oh, okay.
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So he technically also
the
wants
point
to
you're
revive
making
her.
is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune.
Yeah, okay.
This is as true for gods as it is for humans.
Tracks.
Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Ooh.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
So Deshret's mind? Oh. Oh, okay.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Alright. Act 10. Oh, the screen keeps glitching. Oh my god, Dottore, what are you doing, motherfucker? I mean, you already let him go up, okay. So, if we release this, it does go through... it gets shut here. So, in that sense, we need to rotate this cell to connect this two and then disable that. Right. Pretty much obvious answer. Where do you go from here? To there. And then I believe from here... Oh! Oh, there's one monument.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Lol.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Sure. So, what do we do from here? We have to release it. Where should it go? I think it should be going towards there, right? You go here, and now it needs to be released. I think it's gonna go to that side. So, just in... Oh my god, it's... There you go. Let's release this one. Yep, it goes over there. And then from here, you go over there. And I think now I have to rotate this cell over here. Yep, and unleash this too. Well, at least my time in Sumeru. Oh, my time solving the puzzles have been fruitful enough.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubot conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Oh. Okay. So, are we releasing you from here, or are you just... Oh, I think we're gonna be using the other ones. What are we doing here? Where is it going? Is it going straight there? Okay, apparently it's gonna go straight into the barrier. Alright, we're gonna rotate you. Boom. Oh, and there's also some way we need to make this one work, right? So, we move this over here. Yeah. And then... Oh, this has to do... Oh, this has to happen at the same time. Oh, man, for reals? Okay, I see. So, it has to move there, and then at the same time I need to activate this one. I see, I see. There you go.
Another monument.
Okay.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Oh.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
What do you mean?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
So?
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
What's the phase 2? What is the phase 2? What are we doing? We're talking to rest for a while.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but...
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about
Wait, are you talking about the... Are you talking about Sino or the... Oh, I think they're talking about Kave.
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
Oh no.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was
Venus said, no more.
Indeed,
No more shall I tolerate this.
From prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been...
Oh.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself.
Isn't this
Lol.
simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Man, their bickering is just, Okay, is there anyone else we can talk to before we go up there for the rest? Guess no one, huh? Yeah, we cannot go up all the way here and then... Yeah, there's nothing much on this side. I guess we go back to Al-Haytham and Tainari. But before that, I'm gonna be taking a quick bathroom break and I will be back in a moment. See ya in a moment.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again.
Alright, chat, I'm back. I just fixed the box a little bit so that someone lies in, like any of the cat lies in there, they will be still visible to the camera.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Alright, can we talk to Anari for a while?
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Alhaitham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if! Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Of course.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Who was dragged into this?
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Lol.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once,
Yes, so.
I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
Oh no, he's offering coffee.
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
Yeah.
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
Well, that's good to hear.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
See, this is what happens when you are providing support to your
Watching the younger
autistic friends.
generation grow up and move on.
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Okay, we've talked about this too. So let's just rest for a while, because it did involve both of them in the conversation. I don't want it, because there's no skip button for when the conversation repeats. So yeah, I don't want to go through this again. Oh, I'm playing as Lumine, so why are my teleports are not open? Okay, who are we meeting? We're meeting with... I kind of forgot the plot. Who are we meeting with? Just the outside forces?
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Oh, you can sense her?
What is it?
You can sense
I
her?
tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Oh.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Somewhat.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you.
Technically, what we know is that she had an agreement with King Deshret to let him rule over Sumeru while she kind of like slumbers. But in the case of in the time of his death, she will come and consume his body, and so he died while having all of that forbidden knowledge he has brought with him absorbed inside him. And so when she ate his body, the entire forbidden knowledge has been absorbed into her as well. And that's when what is it, 500 plus years later, Nahida had to come in and save her again because the abyss was eating Apep from the inside out.
At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Yeah, that I'm aware of.
The Dendro dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
Truly.
All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up?
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
We're finally getting closer to the heat
No,
of the
I'm
story. Because
expressing my
Nahida is here.
I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Surely.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
So yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. The god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pet? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, Al Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
She has no interest
What
in
a
that.
nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
No worries.
I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Sorush? El Nara Nara!
We made it.
Sorush!
Wait, that voice! It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Oh my god. Oh, I got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
Oh no.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Looks like
Not
so.
just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome. Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Okay.
Okay, I think that covers everything.
Oh, so they're gonna follow me? They're just gonna follow me? Oh. Oh, look at all of them. Look at all of them. Aww. Okay, we go back in. Maybe I should just walk around as Columbina. Does that make more sense? Look at all of them just lining up behind. And also Soros! So glad to see you again, Soros. Threw us across the sky. Oh my god. Oh no.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Aww.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Okay, Soros.
Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Nào. Con không có đi bắt nạt em. Mẹ nói. Không có đi bắt nạt em. Mẹ nói. Không có đi bắt nạt em. Không có đi bắt nạt em, mẹ nói. Nghe lời. Nghe lời. Nằm yên nghe lời. Nằm yên nghe lời. Mẹ nói là con không chạy xuống đi bắt nạt em. Là con không có xuống bắt nạt em. Nghe chưa? Quỷ mèo nữa chứ.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so... I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
Okay. No good.
Up to no good?
Thinking around it. Caravan Rivat. Okay.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
Who the hell that is?
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Sure, no problem.
Leave it to us! Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Alright, we go back to Caravan
There's
Rivat.
one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams. Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Okay, how much long we have of this quest? It's already 6 p.m. Alright. You guys can hang around. Hang around. Head to Aru shut. Yeah, okay. Guess we gotta go there first. Alright, I'm gonna run as Never. Okay, we go. No, Aru no, that's not Aru shot, it's the Aru shoot. Okay, we're back here.
Ah, everyone's here.
Oh, so we're not following Lumine's POV, okay.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although...
Oh?
I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Oh no.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
So now what?
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Wonder?
What are you saying?
Desperate times call for new measures.
Caravan reboot. What is happening around here? And I feel like I've drank too much water and my water is not retaining in my body, and so I'm already in need of another bathroom break. You know what? I'm gonna take another bathroom break. I can't. I have to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment, chat. Don't go away. Okay, we're back. We're gonna continue with the quest. And there's no cat cam, so I think I'm gonna turn it off. And let the camera rest on itself. And then we're gonna just focus on the game. Oh, I can play as Nefer as well. Okay.
Hey! We're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Okay.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Yeah.
Miss Nefer,
truly.
as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, Practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
Who is the
There's
sus guy?
no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
I guess now that he's back up here, I have a cat cam again for you guys to look at. There's this boy making some ruckus around the scene, being all funny and stuff. Hold on. Thorn, do you know you're on camera? You know you're on camera. Be a good boy. Alright, where are we going? Who are we? Who are we sussing out? Oh, that's the person we're sussing out. Okay. What are we doing? We're talking to him? We taunting him?
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
Ouch.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen
Nicole? Oh, okay. I think
yes,
they're talking about
I think
Nicole.
that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people.
My neck kind of
they
hurts.
might
I sound like using
I
a
understand.
massager. You just
Well,
yeah,
sir,
try to stretch
is
it
there
out.
anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Do remember to stretch people.
Hey, wait!
Yeah?
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Ah, man, it's so easy to sway away,
Well,
man.
I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here.
Never, you the smooth
saved
talker.
my life, you know?
I mean, I wouldn't say that's a
You're
smooth
not
talker,
wrong
but
there.
like, man, I'm just stupid.
I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
Oh yeah, on the
I'm sure
first
that won't
phone
be a
charm that I
problem.
made, I think I need to
My
adjust
issue
it by
is,
adding
I
the
have
ear
something that's
accessories that
a
she
little
has.
difficult to sell
Because I didn't
on
make
as
it on
well.
my phone charm model.
Take a look at
Probably
this.
need to add that.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Oh, you were spitting
It has
in.
no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look
Like
how it ended
I
up.
wanna skip through this,
I
but
just
also
hope
I'm
our
so
client
interested,
doesn't
just
get
like because the
spooked and
human
cancel
relations
their
are so
order.
interesting at this point.
Fingers
Like-
crossed.
Like
But
the
either
way
way,
some of the
life goes
specific
on,
people
and
like
we all have to
lie
make a
or
living
like
somehow.
deceive people, you know, in order to gain information. Like I don't know, something about it is very enticing. But alas, we're done here.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
Could be
This
a
is the
decoy.
coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's
What if he was
mantra
just
are
a decoy?
well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace.
Oh, okay.
Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Oh.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
He's pretty sure he is.
I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
For real?
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot.
You're always the loudest one,
If you
Paimon.
never
No one would
tried,
entrust
you'll
you
never
to be with a stealth operation. Do you
Being the best
understand
guide
that?
in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Oh, so Wanderer is going with Paimon, huh? There's no way to teleport there, right? Huh? Okay, do we... What? What's the best way over there? Ah, this thingy. Alright, there's this thingy for us to travel, I guess. Better than nothing. Okay, and here he must be holding pretty closely. Oops.
Hey, guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
No.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's
yeah, what's
side.
happening?
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just...
You asked the right person.
Boy, do I know that feeling.
Boy, do I know that feeling.
Yeah, you asked the right person.
That guy!
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want?
to get stronger, to learn more. Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Yeah, I have to remind myself that too.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Maybe they've sensed the trail. Maybe they have sensed the trail.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
We might be
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why.
They probably have been
We know
trailed.
for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
I'm pretty sure it's just a decoy.
Either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Well, we got nothing out of this. I guess it was a decoy. I'm pretty sure it was a decoy.
This isn't a formal meeting. I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening,
I mean, technically, the descent, like I wouldn't say they descended the heir to.
But that which remains is all the
Hermanubis
more
is here.
resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Of course, it's not gonna be an easy peasy solution.
So even a Pep's power didn't work?
No, it's just like a bandage.
Paimon, it worked very well indeed.
You still have to deal with
issue
the
is
source
how
of
closely
the issue.
I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When God...
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct.
Okay.
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
So you wait.
Deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
So you're saying that us destroying the segment of Dottore in Notcry actually opened him access to Irminsul? Is that what it is? Or what? Wait, what? What? Give me a second. Was it at the moment when she told him to destroy his segments, or at the moment when Columbina and the rest defeated him in Notcry? Surely it wasn't an actual death, right? And also, technically, the entire body of Zandig is technically dead. It's just Dottore's fragments in anyway. It's like Zendar one Kuwabar situation, all of his segments like Ligas and all that stuff. But what is it? Wait, what?
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with.
Yeah, we know who we're dealing with. We're dealing with Dottore.
Well, since you ask.
Oh. Is it the time? Ah. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Is it finally the heat?
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
It is Irminsul, huh?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Is it Nicole? Is it... Oh, it's just the Fatui. Okay.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of
So we have
supreme
confirmed that
arrogance.
Dottore's real name is Zandik.
So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
The decoy.
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted.
Probably just a decoy.
But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Alright. So now we know that we're working with Pantalone on top of Dottore.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
That is a massive cast of characters involved in this quest.
Must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
I want Dottore's ass. What do you mean you want Dottore's ass, Billy? No, you don't.
Materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
So I can spank him.
You're after, we're the right people for the job.
Why not? Why don't you want to spank Pantalone's ass instead?
Following up on the
Also, hi,
elemental energy
Billy.
amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
What's for dinner? I don't think I will be having a proper dinner because we had a very late lunch, like around near 5 p.m. So, if anything, I might be just getting avocado smoothie-ish or something. Just like replenish some of the energy and that's it. So, probably just that.
You can count on us.
Wait a second, I just missed. Madam Farazan and Nicole support Dottore on the technical sound. Okay.
Will do.
I had lunch at 3:30 p.m.
I'll take good care of Kale.
We had lunch at around 4:30.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Ah, look at this girl squad. Look at this girl squad.
I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Getting bossed around.
Getting bossed around
Damn
all
you,
day,
yeah, damn you beat me.
every
Yeah, I
day.
do. Pretty sure I do.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that
Why is
Master
bro
Nephis has faith
why
in
is
everyone's abilities.
bro A posing?
While
I
I'm
mean,
nominally here as
NPC
backup,
moment, I guess.
I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair.
So, are we gonna call for Mawika's
Sumeru
help?
is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
Okay, so she will come help, but yeah.
For the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
Look at this cast of characters involved in this quest alone. And then we're gonna have Mawika on top of this, and then we're gonna have Dottore on top of it. This is a vast cast of characters involved in this. Look at this. Look at this village. This is 1, 2, like, okay, let's just count the limited 5 stars, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 limited 5 stars plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 stars, and then 2 standards. That is 12, 14 people. That is 14 characters involved in this. Where's my Capitano? Capitano is in slumber. Bro is in slumber. He's gonna sleep there.
Time to get going.
Okay, quest progress saved. Are we allowed to say goodbye to other cast of characters before we go? Talk to. Oh, are we gonna be talking to everyone before we head out? Right? Right? Wake his ass up. Unfortunately, I can't do that, I guess. Not in my capacity.
To what extent we can
Oh,
implement
yo.
the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
Those glasses, yeah, I know, are huge. Those goggles are
for the
huge.
renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against
Those are
the clock.
binoculars, dead
The
ass.
Aru merge and
Yeah.
renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Locate the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
I thought the Wanderer is purple. Ooh, you have missed a lot of story happening. You have missed a lot of story happening to Wanderer. Ay, 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 Billy. You've missed a lot of story progress. Okay, where are we going? Down there, right? Okay. You've missed a lot of story progress. He has not been purple for what? He hasn't been purple for what? I guess 3 years, 3+ years. He has no longer been purple. Hi, baby. What do you want? Oh, there's already dinner out. Oh, ăn hết rồi ha. Ăn hết rồi hả? Lại thêm nữa hả? Hay là lại chưa kịp ăn những nào đâu ăn mấy đứa ăn hết rồi. Hay là lại đòi lên đùi mẹ? Lên đùi mẹ không? Lên đùi mẹ không? Ah. Maybe Evil Wanderer is more popular. I mean, he is popular regardless. Like, he's still the top popular Genshin character right now. At least for the male
Good
category.
deeds and bad.
Hi, little baby.
In the end.
Interesting that they give us this 3 without like a proper reaction kind of like moment here. Because like 3 of them are all just DPSs. What am I supposed to do with this one?
Move or be moved.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Ow! That's what happens to Sethos. Ouch!
Surrender.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Ow! Motherfuckers.
Unsightly insects.
Spam attacks. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm actually doing.
Give me some space. Futile.
The thing is, why are you doing this to me without having any Dendro to strike the reaction? Because I need Dendro to strike the reaction. What the heck? Taking damage.
Guilty. You stand condemned.
Oh, thank you, Arayuta. Oh, I didn't realize the Aranara will be going around and helping us. Cute. Can I have some more health pieces? Oh, thank you. Here, 1, 2, 3, and then a little bit for the Wanderer. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit before. I mean, technically I can heal him myself.
Excuse me. Nowhere to run.
I don't play Wanderer at all. Like, I am not really familiar. Mostly he's just doing solo attacks like this.
Dare to gaze upon me?
Okay, that works. Oh, there's more coming. Ayo! Ayo! Oh, oh.
Futile.
Behold.
Know your place.
ZZ also gave us 3 DPSs and each other deal with each other doesn't work with each other. Yeah, that's what I'm like, what's the point?
Give me some space. Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
And now I had to use Sino's like skill every time, like he has that eye in the ultimate form. Is he done? Okay, he's done. Alright, let's continue collecting a mausoleum pieces. Each of them deal damage and doesn't work with each other. Yeah, that's like, I'm like, what are these kind of like random combos you're giving us? It's so adorable that Aranara just come here to help us as well. That's cute of them. That's very cute and helpful of them. What do we have? Another one here. Oh, all right.
Futile. Where you heading? The sages.
The wind rises.
Ow! 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 Ow!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Ooh, and then we have. Oh, finally, yes, yes. Give me the dendro reactions. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh my god.
Some space.
Come on. There you go. Ah, it's so much faster.
Behold.
Boom. No need rotation. Spam mouse, go burr is this way to play, I guess. No need rotation for buffs.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You used one before.
I don't really like the rogue like combat style in both ZZ and Ruwa, and that's like probably part of the reason why I gave up both games.
That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Give me my particle. Give me my energy particle. Oh, follow. Oh, okay. That's a lot of people.
Goody. Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door.
This is surprisingly more simple than I thought, though I'm very sweaty when playing it. I feel like ZZ has too many modes and like commands that like it just honestly when I was playing I was a little bit was a lot confused by the controls. Even I was playing, you know, I'm playing with a keyboard and a mouse. I was like a lot confused by its controls, and so I kind of had to give up the game. And also there was like, there's no way I am containing one more game story lore in my brain.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still share.
There's one character that is the hardest to play, and he's the fighter game type character.
A rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At
You had to
first,
input
the
certain
Dendro
combo.
Archon was
Oh,
reluctant
okay.
to explain it in great depth for safety reasons.
To do the
Later,
move?
she came to terms with it and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must
And somehow it's my
understand
favorite
its very
character to
essence.
play. Okay.
It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path.
But Hoyo nerfed him his damage, which
But
make him
today,
not very
this
rewarding.
big
Shaking my
problem
head.
has been
Oh my
broken
god,
down
why
into
did they
many smaller,
nerf?
more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
Like, most of the community really like playing him, even put in probably the most effort out of the characters, but they nerf him right before releasing him. Oh, I hate when they kind of like... It's the same thing happened a lot of times in Honkai Star Rail. There were certain characters that were nerfing during the beta testing before releases. And then it's just bad character in overall.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe
And
in
now
that.
there's another character which was released before
Alright.
him, which basically just
think
hold
that's everything.
X to play and deal slightly more damage than him. Aw, man.
Don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
The power creep is just serious in oh my god, why am I being a cowboy? I can't talk to all hate. So they the materials and start the modification. Alright. Hopes they will El Hoyo move those edge. Hope they will buff him. That's why they're currently buffing all the old units in Honkai Star Rail at the moment, because they realize they power crept them so much. Like, literally just past 2 patches. They just literally just 2 patches, or like literally 1 year into like their release. And like all of these characters are no longer useful, and then like now that 3 years later, Hoyo realized that they kind of fucked up the entire player base that invested in earlier characters that can no longer use that. And so now they're buffing them back, so that bring them back into roster. Yeah, it's been definitely season 1 characters as well. Yeah, that's what Hoyo is doing with,
We can proceed with the next
Honkai
phase.
Star Rail as well. They're buffing everyone they're buffing most of the 1.0 and 2.0 characters right now. Like right now it's still mostly 1.0 and now it's about to come into the 2.x like 1.x release characters.
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are.
And this is
All
about
we
to
can
get
do is
into
infer
3x.
the
We're
meaning
already in
based on the
4x.
rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
Oh yeah, second anniversary for ZGG, right? Oh, I see. Man. We already just celebrated the third anniversary of Honkai Star Rail. And it's about to be the second anniversary of ZGZ, and then in September is gonna be the sixth anniversary of Genshin. Oh, holy. Okay, give me a moment. I need to check on something real quick before I come back and continue with the quest. I'll be back in a moment. Excited for 3X. We're going to London for some reason. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I'm gonna munch on some ice cream, but I will continue playing the quest. Chester yesterday restocked some of my current favorite, which is this one. Pretty yummy. I freaking love this middle part here. It's very crunchy. I freaking love it. Bánh quy. So it's cooked crumbles actually. I see. Oh my god, ice cream? Yes, ice cream.
Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Oh.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three, just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous?
Why,
yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Goat? Yeah, it is goat. It's a goat, a crocodile, and
I have to look out for you.
And a bird.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand.
No, not the Greek,
Keeping
the
things
Egyptian
relatively
one.
safe is in your best interest.
This is
too,
referencing, this entire area just references a lot of Egyptian mythology in general. Like a lot of Mediterranean, but mostly it's gonna be Egyptian mythology here.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so
why the fuck
please
did I
don't
say
go
Greek?
too hard
I don't
on
know.
us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
I was thinking Egypt.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
Pyramid and stuff in the hand type Greek, yeah.
This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Must move separately. Consuming actions do as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. Try hard when we pass once both Alhaven reach the end. Toward empty areas. I see. Alhaden can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas then become passable. Okay.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Okay, so Alhaitham can move the no. Kaveh can move the obstructs, and then Alhaitham can okay. Okay, let's move to Alhaitham. Oh, you can turn it off here. Okay. Then, no. Give me a moment. No, Alhaitham needs to come here first. Then, Kaveh. Oh, Kaveh needs to be able to move this, right? Okay, then. How about we unmove this? Kaveh has 3 steps, so this is straight up 3 steps that he has to make. Oh, basically, actually, Kaveh can just go this way. Boom. And then Alhaitham can just go this way. Boom. There you go. Holy.
Now
okay.
Is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
So.
Really? Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay, so I think we gotta start with Alhaitham turning off this. Then we're gonna have Kaveh running to move this obstructs further up. And then I think he needs to run back. Oh, he cannot run onto the Alhaitham's path, right? Okay, so back to Alhaitham. Here Kaveh needs to move this obstruct somewhere this way, I guess. Unable to move. Okay, you get this back. Okay, we need to somehow unlock that move. Okay, Alhaitham here. Oh, okay, now he can go this way. Unlock this obstruct. Boom. Okay, now we go back here. Ow, ow, ow. Baby, where are you going? No, I need to go actually this way around. And move this out of the way. Move back. Guess move this out of the way. Go back here. And then go back this way. And then Alhaitham can run this way. Puzzle time. I like puzzles. I enjoy puzzles, honestly. Depending on the puzzles, obviously. Like, there are some puzzles that I'm just like, no. But this puzzles,
King,
I like it.
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Okay.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Alright, we're gonna need to start off with Kaveh. Oh, Kaveh needs to move those things out of the way though. How far away can he move? Alright, you know what? We're gonna go this way. Move once. Move twice. Move thrice. There you go. Now you go back. Back here. Alhaitham. I'm gonna let him 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can clear this. Go back here. He can go here. Unlock that. We have only 4 steps, so technically I will have to use Kaveh to move this construct away from here. Probably till here, and then I'm gonna have Alhaitham 6, 7, 8. That should be unlocking it, right? And then That's 2. Okay, 1 and then 2, 4, 6, 7. 3, 6. Okay, I'm gonna need cover to move some of these obstructs. 1. You go back here. Go around here, push it down here. Okay, there's nowhere to push this one around, huh? Okay, actually I'm gonna go back here.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know?
Yeah, it is not simple. Wait a second. No, I think I have fucked up because Kave then cannot move anywhere because there's the primal construct on that side is messing up. So, because like he's supposed to be able to just, yeah, go up here and then go here, but we have an obstacle where, yeah, he is out of moves. And this one, okay, probably we'll have to reset and think again. Let's reset.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as
So
well
we
be
need to
handing
be
them
able,
victory
yeah,
on a
there's a
silver
primal
platter.
construct on this one, and I
Do not
think
expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
we need Kave to be able to get that off. Which one is that? Oh, it's all the way there. Okay, so technically we still need to deal with this one from Kave. So there is no, it is an inevitable step here, at least all the way far here that he has to go. And then no. Okay, let's go with I'll hate him and unlock that one. Okay, now he can go unlock this one. Lock the way for Kave. Kave now needs to move that construct out of his way. How do we move this construct without locking the access? Still needs to move this one. And move this one. And then...
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Yeah.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know?
Yeah, he has to have access to that one. That should unlock this one. And then somehow Kave needs to find a way from this one. I cannot push this up because, yeah. There's nowhere to push this aside from going down there. But then if it goes down there, he's kind of doomed. He can't go further if that is pushed all the way there. What are we doing? What are we doing? How are we accessing? Because it's clear the answer is that the both of these guys has to go this straight way to
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
on this one. So I am
sleeping, I'm thinking.
I'm a little bit confused as how do I get him to that side? Can you explain the rule? So the rule is the amount of points you see here is the amount of steps they can take. Beyond that, they cannot be moving. Each of them cannot step on each other's tile. So like for instance, the yellow ones are already stepped on by Kave. I'll hate them cannot step on them. And vice versa. Kave can move structures. I'll hate them can unlock certain structures. And so the point is to have both of them be at the finish line. be at this finish line right here. That's pointed in yellow. So here's clearly we understand that this two has to go these two ways to reach here because they have the equal amount of steps. But oh my god, these motherfuckers. Ban. But like,
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not
what?
sleeping.
Give me a second.
I'm thinking.
What objects can be?
You know?
What objects can be moved or unlocked? Okay, so anything you see the hand sign on is what, like, I'm currently controlling Kaveh. Everything that has a hand sign on, I can control. And on the Alhaitham, at this point I'm already unlocked all the mechanisms, so it's just mostly moving around. Right now I'm kind of stuck because I need to move this one out of the way. But if I move it up here, I cannot move it to that side because Kaveh needs to be here to push it up. So like whichever direction you're facing, and how do you move? You just move. It's just a regular move. By pushing? No, like when you get close here, it's gonna show a sign, and then you can move it. But like it moves only in the direction you're facing it. So I can't you know, face here and then try to push him up there. I can't do that. See? Like here, I'm running out of steps.
It's not that simple, you know.
And with this one, I have a problem where if I'm pushing here, I cannot push further because it's path blocked, and I cannot go diagonally. I have to somehow find a way to push it to the top here to move. And so I'm kind of stuck. We can try once again. Then you can move back to the moves after pushing. Yes. So when I'm going back like this, I can retrieve the steps. So the count goes back to the full count here. The thing is, Alhaitham will run this way. Straight up. Very easy for him. But he cannot move the objects because it's the Kaveh's job. And Kaveh is not gonna be forever stuck here because, as you can see, there's this object in his way. So, we're gonna reset again. And I'm gonna let you see...
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
So this is the initial state of the puzzle. And I think, like as you can see with Alhaitham, there will be these symbols on top of the monuments that he can move. So technically in this case I can actually try maybe reversing the order and starting with this one. Go here. And then maybe find a way for Kaveh to push this without being involved like in the thing is specifically this boulder, this object. I cannot really move them because there's nowhere for it to go but just straight forward like this. So there has to be a way to move it. And first off, the object is gonna be moving this one because it blocks Alhaitham's way of reaching this monument that he can unlock.
Strange time.
I think they can go up to. You have to be facing it.
I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Like it can go up and down only if you are facing it. So like for instance, if I go down here as Kaveh, that's the only way I can push it. This is the only way I will be able to push it. So if I go here, I am going to be pretty much stuck because I ran out of moves for Kaveh. I could try doing this way. Oh, and then I'm gonna be stuck. So I have to push it up to this way.
To catch up on sleep.
I can try going.
I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
This way, and then oh yeah, that could be the solution. So for instance, I'm gonna push it up here and let it be here for now. We're gonna switch to Alhaitham and unlock the last two monuments missing. Here, and then he still has one more monument right over there to unlock. I'm gonna run this way up. Yeah, so you go down then right to go off the block there, unblocking. Yeah, I think like the thing is we have to... Okay, that unlocks this one. Right, and now I still need Kaveh to clear the path for Alhaitham to be able to go. So now maybe if we push...
What are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
So if we push
I never
this
wanted to wait in the first place.
down here, that frees up the path for...
If you say so.
That will free up the path. Oh yeah, this path is unlocked because that's Kaveh's default location standing. Like he cannot go further than that. So now I have to go as Alhaitham here. As you can see, there will be some of the path is blocked. So that's the thing. As Kaveh, I cannot move this anyway but further and back. And this one cannot go over the between the pyramids. Like this way? And then what? Because right now he's like stuck. He's gonna be stuck because Alhaitham is gonna take this way. It's literally this is the required amount of steps for Alhaitham to get here. So Kaveh has to have a way of going. Oh, I get what you mean. I think I know. I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I got you. Push it back. Push it back here. And then we go push it up there. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Right. I was like trying to figure out the way to push that thing up in between those pyramids. That's for sure. I was like, oh, it's getting confusing. There we go.
Done.
Finally. It's over.
Yeah, finally it's over.
Seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose...
Kitties!
Goatee? Croco?
Why you go mayhem again?
Naturally.
Wait, fuck, I missed something. On the dialogue. Why are you going mayhem again?
Let's go find Nahida!
Yay, time to find Nahida! Nahida! Nahida!
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
We're gonna meet
She said
Mawika!
that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
We're gonna meet Mawika!
Yes, Nicole, alright. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
Oh my god, that sounds like Klee.
So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Biker mommy, yes, we're going to meet the biker mommy. Head to the border. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. There we go. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're actually at the border. And then I see the protection wall. Marika! Marika!
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Should remain... Yeah, okay. There's Marika.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Marika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Marika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King
This black and white version of Nahida looks scary because it's like looks like a 3D render. Like literally just base blender.
By the doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is.
Oh, we're awakening Capitano?
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Ooh.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but The situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Damn, that's a massive.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
That is a massive request.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Yeah.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met,
Yo, how you na? How are you, okay, we have been stuck here with this quest for like several hours.
And I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
So we've been grinding through the story. We're probably finally getting to the heart of the entire thing. We still haven't met Dottore, the new Dottore again. But here we're gonna be watching this for however long it's gonna take. If it's gonna take 9 hours, so be it. We're already on the ride. How are you doing, Yuna?
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here.
I'm okay, just
take
chilling.
the pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Yeah.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika. My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you?
Yeah,
the Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Yeah, Irminsul should not be affecting her, right? Straight up. Yeah.
Just as I thought.
Yeah. Irminsul stuff is not affecting her.
Incredible.
She's not recorded in the Irminsul.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the traveler
MC
is a
Buff.
descender, Irminsul
Yeah, MC
contains
Buff.
no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers.
Yeah.
Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
Oh, right. That's also
Any
the
other
question I was like
surprises for us,
thinking.
traveler?
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary.
Now, Moika, please wake up,
particularly
Capitano.
heavy. And yet, this tiny thing.
She can't. She especially
symbolizes
can't
the
now.
mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Look at all this
All those
squad.
important experiences I've had.
Oh, and the little one.
The Gnosis disappeared.
fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like
phlogiston.
Phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Oh, now she can go past the border. And there we go. And now we have the noses. Hell yeah! We made that.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Heck yeah, we're about to beat that Dottore's ass! Let's go! Rawr! Let's beat Dottore's ass! Oh yeah, this is the Irminsul tree growing up like this. That's the change to the map. And then inside here is gonna be the path up. Is that what it is? Time to beat Dottore's ass!
How are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Oh, hi!
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
Okay.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Where's progress saved? What are we doing? Damn, we're talking to a bunch of people, huh? Alright. Let's take a walk around. Take a walk around. Oops. I accidentally hit my skill button.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Oh, the ADHD. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Pretty much.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Damn, he said
Want a bite to
thanks.
eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
Oh my god, they're bickering again. Can you just get a room?
Things, you know?
Like a more intimate room than this? And the rooftop of the mausoleum of King Deshret and then resolve your stuff?
At least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
Where's Dottore? I'm still waiting for Dottore. Like, I need to just get through this bit, I guess.
Around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The
This guy should get a room with big windows, yes.
And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Ow!
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Alright, go elsewhere. Where to next? Let's do upper level. Oh, it's just up here, right? Okay, well, oops. Let's go to middle level then. Chị ơi, lại lộn tụi mèo cái chỗ đấy mẹ rồi. Aki. And she's flipping around my stuff again! Oh my god, now I've heard enough of the other gays bickering. Now I'm gonna have to listen to this too? Ah, man.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
Classic cat behavior, yeah.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
Obviously you have lots of male characters.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
We have lots of male characters. I mean, we're not having... I mean, we are having male characters, but they're not as frequent. But at least I would say more frequent than there are in Honkai Star Rail, that's for sure.
A juicer? Did Sucro send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred. But I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
Yeah, you're not
It's a big change from how you
stumbling on
used
your
to be.
words anymore.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah, Sumiro is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and
No,
apply
not
for
again, Sino.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Excuse me, there are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere. Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know, I know.
Yeah, Farozan just can't stop making
Drink
juices.
up and enjoy my handiwork. Please, try to relax. I know.
She just can't anymore. She just can't anymore. Okay, everyone else is like, I believe, lower level, so I'm gonna have to go to the lower levels, huh? Lower level. Now, who do we have here? Ooh, these girlies. Then I think a bunch of them is at the entrance left, right? Here. Is anyone left on the top level? No, I think it's the entrances. Alright. Never a Nicole.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Alright. We're done with this too. I think we're now gonna go to the surface level, right? Is that where we're going? I'm gonna check again the upper level just in case if we're missing someone. I don't think there are any indicators left on this level, right? It's all at the bottom. Alright, it is all at the bottom. So we're gonna go to the entrance. Who else have left? Dia, Kandake, right? Hypatia? That's been a while, Hypatia.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's...
I could ask you the same question, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating.
Not at all. It just proves you're very good knight.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Hypatia, Hat Guy, and then we have the Kandake right there. Another pair of girlfriends. Oh, they're sitting out here. They're having a date. We're having all sorts of dates here, huh? Alright, girlies.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
No.
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she?
No.
That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
No.
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Oh, right.
Sure,
Technically.
but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Yarzad.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she is more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
That looks like all. I think someone is still left there, like it shows me still to the top. But I'm gonna assume that's all of them already. Where do I go now? Just rest for the night? I guess that's all. I think we've met all. Okay, we are here. Right? Alright. Guess that's the next day.
Go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Is that Nahida? Yeah, it is Nahida. Wait, have we stocked up all the healing food? Let me just check if I have anything else. Durin specialty. Aw, cute. Okay, let me just see if all the healing out of all healing foods that I have, we have enough stock. Because I might need to cook extra. Yeah, we only have around this. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna set up. Oh, good thing I still have the stove. Alright, we're cooking up some chicken. I'm hacking cooking up some chicken for myself. There we go. Rightio. Rightio. There we go. Alright, and also I think I need some of the potions. Because I haven't made any potions in a while. I mean, wait, potions actually needs to be at the alchemy table. Fuck! Alright. Whatever.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds,
Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going...
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
So we're overloading that Irminsul. Alright, sure, we're doing the same thing we did to Lygas the other day. Cutscene! Oh, it's so vibrant.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Oh, I love cutscenes. Oh, this cutscene looking good.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
The cutscene is so vibrant. And they're bringing back the old outfit on Lumine again? Oh my god!
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Here comes Dottore.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage. The courage
That
to
is
think and the
possibly
courage to
Dottore.
act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
That is possibly Dottore. Even during the live stream for this patch, because technically he had destroyed all of his old segments at the requirement of Nahida in order to obtain the gnosis. Obtain the electro-gnosis. Yeah, he had to destroy all of his segments except for the one that was talking to her, and then we would destroy the last segment allegedly in the Not Cry quest, like earlier, like 2 patches ago. But is he actually dead? Is he, is he having a secret segment somewhere, like the alpha segment somewhere? There is like question unanswered until this quest. So this is where we're actually dealing with, like, I guess the last remains of whatever is Zandik.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
Safhe Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safhe Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Wow. What are we doing? Oh. Man, and Pantalone is just sitting here, huh?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Look at that. Look at that Pantalone and Baiju not beating the allegations of being evil Pantalone. Ah. Look at that eyelashes. Those are thick eyelashes, thick with a double C. That's Pantalone.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Damn.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Damn,
Though
okay.
I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years.
Yeah.
The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Oh.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
Okay.
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
The most
Is that
Zandik,
why
I
you
guess.
chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Damn.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Alright, chat, I'll be right back in a moment. I need to resolve something real quick, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be back, we'll continue. Alright, I'm back. Chat, we can continue again. Let me just adjust the camera a little bit so that you guys can see the boy. Come on, focus, focus. My boy is right here. Hello, camera. Focus on my boy. Come on. Come on, the autofocus has to be working. Come on. Here you go. Here you go, that's my boy. Oh, we have this kitty here. Alright, let's continue with the quest.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Speaking of gods, how about your recent situation? How is it gods? Oh my god.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Sure.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Why did you have to make Pantalone so handsome? Like this is a good kind, like this is like a very well drawn handsome, considering being in like, and considering he's still being very NPC coded.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity.
No matter the drip, it's
Despite
still
running
very
countless
NPC coded, so
I find there is
he's
simply
not
no
gonna
way
be
to
playable.
reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Well, is this a goodbye now?
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Evil Harbingers of Guild Diff? Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if we're eventually gonna involve, I don't know, Arlecchino, because technically she also has beef with Dottore.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
True.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
Oh, Jet is with us.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Yes, General. It's funny because this is also the very same general in Honkai Star Rail, aka General Jing Yuan. He just has a fate of voicing all the generals, I guess.
way!
Oh, bitches.
Watch out! Get lost.
Oh.
Thank you, Jed. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Okay, that's out of the alt. Oh! There's more incoming! Whee! Ouch, ouch.
Gloves off!
Diago's brrrr.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Diago's brrrr.
Show no mercy.
Diago's brrrr.
Justice is served. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Where are we going next? Oh, down here, huh? Is that where we're going? Oops. Yeah. So are we going down, 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 down. And there's more fighting coming.
Flee! We shall prevail.
Nowhere to run.
Okay,
You asked
give
for
me
it.
Futile.
I am going to make stupid noises, whether you like it or not.
Judgment is upon you.
Oh, fuck. Keep missing the timing, so now. There you go. There you go. That's the correct timing for his.
Your penance is due.
Yield.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Let's go! Whee! No, give me the health piece. She doesn't need that. Sino doesn't need one. Okay, we go up. We go back up! We fight, we fight, we fight again. Oh, really here? Or right away?
Let's get it on. Grant us your blessing.
Nowhere to run. Oh, Dia, let's go. Wee. Where are you? There you go.
Hear my prayer.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
There you go. Oops.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Okay, I need my heals. Give me my heals.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamaja Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
We keep going!
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah!
Paimon keeps forgetting she can fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Paimon keeps forgetting she can freaking fly. How funny is that? Okay, I guess we're running here. To the top. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Is there a way to us to avoid it? Get away from here. What?
The wind rises.
There you go, have fun.
Search for it.
Ow, ow! You brother. What?
Wretched vermin.
I guess. There you go.
Squall and fury.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, where are we? Where are we?
Too slow.
There you go. There's still
Fatui
someone.
soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have
Oh.
some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Pantalone.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottore's. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
Alright, we're fighting again!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
Okay, we're back
Sumeru's General
to
Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Is that Capitano's code? It is just in general for Tui's code. It is just in general for Tui's code, but this is specifically Pantalone's version of it. Sanctuary of Rastana. Finally we're here.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the Sanctuary of Surstana.
No one that feels familiar? Yeah. It's just a general design of
All right.
Tui Harbingers.
Goodbye for now then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Oh damn, I just realized it's about 9 p.m. Alright, time to connect the Erman Soul.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surstana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
I'm hoping this is like almost done here so that, you know, or I'm thinking maybe I'll take a quick break, go get myself some avocado smoothie for the late dinner. Yeah, nice dinner. I have a meeting at 9 p.m. and I'm very EP. I mean, I guess you go get yourself ready for the meeting. I'm gonna go grab myself a smoothie and I will be back to get into the heat of the battle with Dottore. So I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna take a break now. Wanderer says once we're ready we can set off. I'm gonna go get myself smoothie to get ready for the battle. Be right back, chat. Alright, chat back. Let me just catch my breather a little bit. Oh my god, I walked up the stairs and it feels like I ran like sprinting. It is so hot. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. I got my avocado smoothie for my late dinner. Let's get on to the battle. Let's whoop Dottore's ass. It is time.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight.
Thank you, Paimon, please. Please stay outside. Please stay outside. This is...
Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Oh yeah, right.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
See you later, Paimon.
Initiating connection.
Here we go. Here goes nothing. Why are they bringing us into this outfit again in this cutscene? Oh my god!
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Why are we bringing back Lumin in this outfit? Come on, give me my outfit. Why am I wearing this outfit again? Why can't I wear the other outfit? Ah, I specifically changed to that one. What do you mean, Hoyo? Hoyo. Okay, apparently we cannot climb. Should just be able to just go into this glitch walls, and then maybe get the leverage over certain levels, and then we can be able to climb up some of them. Okay, I guess not. But why are they giving us this outfit again? I wanted to go in the other one.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Okay, got you. We're not touching the red parts. Not touching the red parts. How do we proceed
He's
from?
looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh! Oh no.
The wind rises.
Ow! Hey. Where are we going? This way?
Behold!
Surely that thing's not gonna go searching for us. Okay. I hate stealth missions!
Swollen Fury! Upon the gale. The wind rises.
Ay! No, 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 no! Oh, fuck! For reals?
Behold!
I'm gonna go this way around and then we can rush it here. Yeah, there you go.
Same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Okay, what are we doing now?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole?
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Alrighty, Nicole. Thank you.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is hidden.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Oh. Surely can't go. Okay.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Running! We're running!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Ah!
Don't let that thing touch you.
I'm trying!
Dodge that attack.
Oh! I'm trying.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the
Go?
left. Trust me.
Running!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
I'm trying!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Trying.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Well, I guess we came to the arena. Well, he lured us straight into the center, bitches.
Squall and Fury.
We came straight into the arena. Let's...
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Nope.
Goodness.
Nope, that's an arena.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nope.
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Yep, he's here.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Damn. I mean, he's in Irminsul, he's tampering with it, so it is possible for him to track. Because data anyway has traces. You can always trace data.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Notcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Oi. For real already?
All here shall bend to my
will. Whoa! What is this?
Scorch and burn!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down.
Right.
I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
Ouch!
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Come on.
The wind rises.
Ouch!
Cry louder.
Whoa! Cutscene? Yes! Gimme!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Come on. Nahida.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
What is this?
You
Is,
will pay for interfering with the grandest.
is he gonna send the corrupted files to Nahida? Come on, Nahida! Come on! Nice, Nahida. Let's go.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Whoa. Energy of space?
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Quit following me.
Admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's
Oy.
nowhere near enough.
Oh my god.
The wind rises.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get that, get that, get that, get that. Why are you giving me a trial Nahida when I have a better Nahida build? Where are you going? Where are you going, you motherfucker?
Bro, share my knowledge.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh, yo!
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay, got you. Alright, let's go!
Knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back. Time to ignite. It's time.
Say your prayers.
Let's go! Ouch! Seriously, mimicking A? You motherfucker. You should know better than doing that.
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is...
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Okay, where is it? What's happening now?
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Now what? Now what?
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh my god, we're seeing the shades again! Hi Niberius, hi Astaroth, and hi Renova. Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama. Ah, okay, I'm actually terrible with West Asian names. Okay, I guess.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
So we're burning this one and building a new one.
Original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
And so we burn the Airman Soul.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Oh.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Oh. So they just cut him off in pieces, for real?
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Oh my god.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
This animation is actually really cool looking. Like, I really like the style. It is very good.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
So now what?
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Yeah,
it has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
That I know. Come here.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
So basically, what we're understanding, the
I could
Dottore
have carried out
tricked.
many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
So basically, Doctor just tricked Nahida into burning in Irminsul.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed, I can see no further outcomes. Ha! You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Well then, and that way, Dottore is gone. I guess for good. Can you stop?
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friend.
If you told me a few years back that
belief is a choice, just like friendship.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
Yeah,
all right.
I guess.
We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Okay, that's why to Setos and the girlies. Next squad. Oh.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years.
You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home?
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home.
Now.
Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is...
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like,
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today...
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me?
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think...
In that...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Okay, that's all Hatham and Kave's
Such
place.
devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen that? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject!
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
Nope.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Nope.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, guess I should help him repair it. This one...
Well, these two will just never stop bickering, I guess. Okay, no cats here for the cat camp, so I'm turning it off. Okay, where else are we going? Where are we? Where are we going? Also, yes, oh my god. Look at this list of achievements I need to claim. Okay, here. My mail. There's only one wish here. Oh my god.
Local subter beasts, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
She's imagining Ushi.
amazing! Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Not at all.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you?
No.
Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it.
Oh.
You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Never. Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh?
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
What do you want? I already gave food. You wanna be cute on camera or you wanna be cute on me here? Come here. Okay.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
We're into Mama's lap. You're into Mommy's lap. Oh, you good boy. You good baby boy. Aww.
Phew! After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Sure.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
All right. We all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. Paimon's been wondering how Nahita's doing. We should check in on her.
Give me that snoot. Go to the Sanctuary of Surastana. Can I finally use... Oh my god, I can finally use the teleport. Hell yeah! Oh my god, it's been 9. Why is it like automatically teleporting me?
Hey, Nahita! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahita was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
Cool.
If we can just get to the bottom of Dottore's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Yeah.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
Okay.
But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Yay to the head guy!
I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. there are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Yeah, next time.
Paimon's so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground.
Okay.
Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Okay.
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Angels can do things like that?
Okay.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too
So
could
now we no
perform
longer
feats
have
beyond the
Irminsul, but
reach of
everything
mere
now is
mortals.
transferred to Aru.
In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent
So the ground
levels.
zero is now been
Her and Nicole
subverted
really
from
are both fascinating and magnificent.
House of
Does that
Dina
mean
to
your situation is stable
no,
now?
not House of Dina. Sanctuary of Surastana onto the
Imagine that
mausoleum
Aru
of
has
King
become the
Dendret.
new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity.
Interesting.
Should we ascribe this all to fate? Or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Oh?
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Rooster?
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Okay.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnaya law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Okay.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course.
Of course! Junior Sod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city,
Felix.
I can even hear them arguing in the fields.
Felix, go.
Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
She just riddled him with an impossible puzzle, I guess.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
We're going to see Marika again!
You hear no objections from Paimon? We should grab some snacks along the way, though.
Wonderful.
We go to Natlan! We go to Natlan! And we go to see Marika!
Natlan is such a lively place.
Nahida in Natlan!
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Why is the call of nature like the nature is calling for me at this precise moment? Like I'm trying to sit through until the end of the quest possibly and then take a relief, but seems like that's not gonna be the case, and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Chat, don't go away. certainly this time we will be done with the quest in one sitting. Right?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Where do we go to sit down and chat?
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Aww.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
And that's gonna be the end of the quest. Aw, look at them cuties. Oh, well, we can actually lie down.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Snizhnaya?
Mondstadt.
Oh.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago,
right.
I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, We'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Yay!
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Yay! And just like that, we're gonna have another gathering at Mondstadt.
Tighnari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra, General Mahamatra.
Well, you did that yourself.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
Oh no.
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Calais! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
We're trying to get at the end of the... Okay, where was our four? Okay, here, so in the
You're
last
here
stage of the
already?
cluster.
I'm still giving Dottore a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Yes.
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Are we going to visit Alice? Are we visiting Alice? Who are we visiting? Are we visiting Alice? Is it gonna be Alice?
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Oh,
I bet you weren't
Lillipar.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lillipar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
That's
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that...
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lillipar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lillipar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lillipar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Thus, Lilupar officially dies.
Lilupar! She disappeared?
She died.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
That's good.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
No.
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So now you help,
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber!
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of
I'm
secret
alive.
event.
Hi,
How come you started
alive.
without me?
I am half dead.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye
Hi,
to a
Billy.
little
I'm still
friend.
here. We're trying to finish the
Really?
quest.
Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly.
Meeting so
The old me
long.
is gone.
Are you not done
I
yet?
puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before
I almost lived
disappearing
a few
forever.
times. Oh.
Do you
Just
think
done.
maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that,
Just done. Hell yeah, you're done.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Look at this. 3
Dear
besties.
Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing
Aw,
up again.
look at them
I've become stronger,
besties.
and I feel like I can
Look at
finally
this
accomplish things by
Kale's
myself.
face. Aw, she looks so happy now. Aww. Stop.
Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
And that's the end of the quest. Are we freaking finally done? We are finally done with the quests, folks! Oh, holy shiz. It took us, what? Almost 10 hours, excluding the hour, like almost 2 hours, 1 hour of pulling, 1 hour of eating. And then like maybe pausing another half an hour. Right, so that's minus 2, 8, 7.5 hours. So yeah, I was expecting this quest to be anything around 6 hours and more. Well then. We are indeed hecking done.
Thank you.
Took us long enough. I was kind of hoping I would get through this a little bit faster, so that I maybe have a bit time to maybe work on something in the meantime, like on stream as well. But seems like I'm gonna be just straight up dead. Yeah, I'm gonna be straight up dead. Okay, we don't really have that much here happening. I did lose my 50-50. Where are we right now, actually? From Mizuki. 40... 41, okay. So that's 42. 43. 44. 45. None. And then 46. Probably will bring nothing. Yep, it's bringing nothing. We're 46 into pity. I'm gonna have to grind to get stuff done. Okay, that's 2 more wishes. 47. 48. Yep, nothing.
People only see what they want to.
Nothing on the count of 48. But I believe the new boss, no, not that one, the new boss is now sitting somewhere here. So where is the new boss battle gonna sit at? That's the wonder one. Oh, this one probably is gonna be, yep, that's the one. This is where we're gonna have the new boss thingy here. That's what I'm seeing. Yes! Phew. Alright, chat. I'm gonna actually finish all of this off stream. All of the resin and stuff like that. Because I'm tired. Like I know I have been almost silent for the past 10 hours of doing this quest. Barely talking and like barely reacting to things happening. Just giving this like here and there the commentary. It's just because the way that's how I play. I accepted that I do not like being overly reactive. It's just not my style. So that's how I am going to be doing all of the quests like this. Not much of a reaction. So if you were the type of a watcher who wants reaction to every single scene and like every single moment of this, I am not the streamer for you, I guess. I'm just like a quiet watcher and a quiet analyzer of whatever I see on the screen, and like including all the lore that I possess in my knowledge. So anyway, I'm gonna say goodbye to all of you, and I'll see you guys next time. Definitely not tomorrow. At least I'm gonna need 1 day of recovery from 2 days in a row long streams. But I will try to, in the meantime, still work on all of my stuff I need to work on too. And I'll see you guys probably this weekend. I'm gonna probably take 2 days off, and then I'm gonna see you guys on weekend. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Bye bye. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.